Alright. Finally, everything is in place. I put the camera a little bit higher, just in case, because we don't see the map otherwise, and I didn't want to block the map once again. So, hello everyone. Hope you are doing great. Today we are gonna go for a new random game of Civ 7. I really don't know what to do, and there's gonna be, we're gonna go and just try stuff. I want a city game, I want an easy, chill, easygoing game. The only thing we're gonna do is make sure that we are on fast speed, so that we can go forward. Also, I might not over-explain today, I'm just gonna go and go through the game. If you have any questions, just ask me in the chat. I think it's better that way. So I'm gonna go random leader, I'm gonna go memento. The one that benefits most for every possible leader is... oh, what's that? Sorry about that. There is a memento that's cool to use from scratch, and that would be the good old Tide Explored with extra vision for the explorer, for the... not explorer, scouts, for the scouts. So let's try to get it. Where is it? 2 sides instead of +1 for scout search and lookout ability. There we go. So that's like a nice combo, this one. Travel on Marco Polo and Imago Mundi. Basically, your scouts are just gonna see the tiles. You're better, you're faster, and those tiles will give you explored tiles, and you get 50 gold for every 100 tiles explored. I think that's kind of cool. So we go random. Antiquity. Start at the history, yes. But we're gonna go random. Civilization. We're gonna go... well, we could do deity. I could definitely go the deity. I don't know what custom means already. What is custom difficulty? I forgot. Is it something even worse, custom difficulty? Over advanced options. What would be the custom difficulty already? I forgot that. I haven't played for a few weeks, so I'm very lost. Difficulty settings. Okay. It depends on what. You know what? That's not necessarily stupid. I mean, let's put it this way: the deity AI strength is so overwhelming. Like, they get +8 or +9. And it basically means their army is double the strength of your army, and you cannot even produce fast enough to really stop them. The only solution is to manage to grind some experience for your commanders, and basically not really go into huge fights with the other AIs until Modern Age. And then on Modern Age, if you're lucky, have enough army and enough strength to basically overwhelm the AI using the commander's abilities. So because your commanders will be well experienced, they will have +5, then your units will have +2 or +3, and that basically negates the +8 deity AI on strength, and makes it reasonable. You can reasonably fight, especially if you then use some special unit abilities and stuff like that. It's reasonable. The +8, I think, is overkill. I think it's completely overkill. That's something that they went too far for. You can see it here. Combat strength for AI. Scribe -4, so it makes it easy for you. Governor, which is the basic, it's +0, so the AI has the same strength as you, and then every difficulty after that, the AI gets stronger. Immortal +5 is already really tough to deal with, so it's really tough to deal with Persia, that already has a big bonus on their troops and gets a +5. And deity +8 means if Persia is in the game, he's gonna roll over you. Is literally going to roll over you. You cannot do anything about it. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm gonna go custom, I'm gonna do combat strength for independence. Apparently that doesn't matter, it's just that they don't have a negative, so I'm gonna put deity for the independence. Command strength for the AI, however, I'm gonna limit to immortal. I find the +8 to be ridiculous. Immortal is really, really tough. It's already really tough. Now, AI Commander XP, as you can see, if you go deity, they basically progress twice as fast as yours, and that means that you cannot really negate their immortal or deity difficulty because their governor themselves, their AI commander themselves, sorry, are already really strong. So you need to manage to snipe the commanders so that they cannot apply their bonus to the units around. If you don't, you're screwed. So I'm gonna put it immortal. I want the fighting capability of the AI to be around immortal. Like, deity is just ridiculous. Actually, even the I'm gonna put sovereign for the commander plus 50%. I'm gonna give him 50%. Okay, that's enough of a constraint. Unit production. So here's the thing, and this is what makes the game so unfair. On deity plus 160%. So it's not double, but it's not far from it. Building production plus 80%. So they're just producing everything so much faster. It's ridiculous. But you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Additional walls on their settlements. They get to have 4 cities and 1 town with walls. Well, then we're gonna have to build stuff that destroy the walls. And that's how it is. Gold generation, I'm gonna put everything on deity. That's gonna be tough. Tech costs. They have... Okay, tech cost is annoying to me. The way they don't have to pay for the same cost as you, like minus 40% makes it almost half price for them to do their tech and half price for them to do their civics. So they just progress much faster than you. It's ridiculous. So I don't want to always play a tall game, a hyper huge empire game, just because I need to be the AI. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it so that the AI has to pay the same as I do. So we are aligned when it comes to researching technologies or civic. They have the same cost as I do. That way, the numbers we're gonna see on the different AIs and the different characters would make more sense. Ocean damage. Deity makes it really tough to cross the ocean. Sure. Let's put it deity. There we go. So I'm gonna balance the costs. I'm still going to give the AI a deity advantage when it comes to generation, so they will be stronger. Stronger than me, especially at the beginning, unless I manage to pass them over. By fighting them, by taking over the settlements, or just by making the right choices. So I keep some difficulty on deity level. I'm going to lower to sovereign the faster, the speed at which their commander can level, and immortal difficulty for the strength of their army, because I find deity to be too unbalanced. Independence will be at the same difficulty. Exploration, plague, crisis. Do we want the crisis? I'm gonna let the crisis. We play a random game. I'm just gonna let the crisis. Disaster frequency, since it's random, I would have liked to have all of these randomized. That would have been cool. Is it possible to do that? Is it possible to randomize all the things and maybe then change the difficulty? That would be nicer, I think. But I don't think we can. I think I still have to do it by hand. Continent plus no, we are going to put shuffle for the map. Map size, let's go for a standard. So that would be 3 and 3, I think. If we want to go fast enough. Random seed. Bypass civilization unlock. I'm gonna validate. Oh, do I want to? mean, I've put random civilization. Do I want to have access to other civilization if it's random? Or do I need to make the choices myself? I'm gonna disable it. Okay, I'm not gonna give myself the chance to choose just whatever civilization I want. No, I'm gonna put it this way. Continuity. Retain most of your empire units and alliances with other leaders at each transition. We could try a continuity game. I've never done that before because I think it's too much Civ 6. But okay, let's try a continuity game. Why not? End of age countdown, 10 turn. No countdown. Since we play a continuity game, we should not have a countdown. The number of turns at the end of each age before an age transition. During this time, no age progression will be added from any source other than elapsed turn. Yeah, I don't see the point. If we go continuity, I don't see the point. Edge length, we abbreviate. Start position, we balance. Game speed, we quick. No, we online speed. Here we go. That should be just fine. Disaster frequency, let's put it catastrophic. Let's make it a mess. Let's make it a mess. I'm going to enable any crisis and we will just see what happens, okay? Let's go. Let's go. That's gonna be a mess. A mess of a game. But that's what's fun. Let's see what the game has in store for us. Is everything alright here? Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Alrighty.
Falter.
Jose!
Stands
Funny, we played with
end.
Jose not long ago.
Ready yourself.
And the
There
Maya
are
Empire.
hearts to be
Interesting.
won.
Weird. I randomized.
Atop
Promise.
stone pyramids, the forest canopy gives way to stars. And from here, the Maya plot their fate. In the thrill of the ball court and in the words of the ancient poems.
I just want to check something quick. Ah, yeah. Okay. My stream info are incorrect. I was still on Icarus, which I tested yesterday. So, we are on Civilization 7. And we are on random gameplay. There we go. Now that should be correct. Alright. Am I the only idiot playing Civilization 7 right now? No, there is apparently a multiplayer game going. Are they on Civ 7 though? I'm not even sure they're on Civ 7. There is really like no one is playing Civ 7 anymore. Funny. Okay, that seems to be good. Let's go. So, Jose, what do you offer first, Jose? Leader ability is Pambanzang Bayani. When gaining reward from a narrative event, and he has a lot of them, you gain an additional 20 culture, gold, and influence per age. So that becomes 40 at second age and 60 at third age. He has more narrative events, so the 60 influence can be something. So Jose is really good at influencing city-states around and do stuff like that. He also has good culture generation, so the gold is also nice to get. 50% celebration duration, so the celebration lasts longer, and plus 50% happiness toward the celebration. So when you're not on celebration, you get more happiness. Actually, Jose is constantly on celebration. It's good to have stuff then that are giving you bonuses when on celebration with this guy. Now, what about the Maya? The Maya says that the palace gains 0.5 science if it's adjacent to vegetated terrain. The best you can do with that would be having a city center that is right in the middle of vegetated, and you would have plus 3 science. Now, at the beginning, that is insanely good, but it's really tough to find a patch of actual 7 vegetated terrain. I suppose the map generation will go for a lot. 30% production towards constructing Mundo Perdido, which is the special stuff from the tropical. Okay, we have a unique building with a unique quarter, plus 3 happiness and 1 culture adjacency for quarters and wonders. Mayan unique ability, blah blah. So that actually doesn't do anything. Quarters and wonders. This one wants to be a food in city, basically. Every time you research a technology, the settlement gains production equal to 5% of the cost. It's really not that great, but it accumulates if you have a few of those. And the Kuna is plus 3 science base and plus 2 science if placed on vegetation. Interesting, okay. Plus 1 science adjacency for wonders, Mayan, blah, blah, blah. So we could definitely have that next to the city center. It would benefit from being next to a quarter, and also it would be on the vegetation if we manage to find a vegetated terrain. We have the Urche, which is a very good initial unit. It's a range unit, and you can see through vegetation and ignore movement penalties. So that's really good, the Urche, for being in the forest. And the Jaguar Slayer, of course, which is a unique scout, really good. It's actually a scout that can use... Okay, no, they nerfed it. They nerfed it. It can place the Jaguar trap, but it takes a freaking charge. It takes a freaking turn to place the trap. Then you get attacked. And then the enemy eventually passes on the trap and takes 25 damage, which is 1/4 of their life, and stop their movements. But here's the thing, you need a turn to place the trap, which means the enemy is already on you when the trap is set. And the ability recharges only 5 turns after. It's so complex to use that. Or I just place a trap at like strategic positions without enemies. It's just that so it's meant to save the scout, right? But it's so random because it takes a turn to place. Traditions. Okay, Petcott would have the science on vegetated terrain. All units gain poison ability, plus 3 combat strength against wounded unit. Okay, that's not too bad. All units, that's really good actually. Plus 2 science, but you need to inflict the first damage. And after the first attack, the second attack has plus 3. It's pretty cool. Plus 2 science and happiness building, plus 2 culture and happiness building. That is actually really good because science and culture will pile up on the Jalao. So the Jalao becomes not just happiness, but also science and culture building. Let's go. Okay, so immediately we can see that we have a pretty nice patch here. Now this is definitely not 6. But is that vegetated? It's tropical, but it's rough. This is vegetated. This, and this. We do not have a patch of 6 vegetated. And now we have the river here. So, placing the city next to the river has its appeal. If we place the city here, we benefit from 3 vegetated. Here, actually on place, would be 4. So we get a plus 2 on science. I think that's the best we can get from this area. We are also next to Navigable River, which is really good because we can place quarter on Navigable River, and we can have a very good quarter here that benefits from the bonus of Navigable River. We lose a quarter position because of the wool, but that's a placement that allows us to get all the way to the gold. So this is actually a really good initial placement for the city. I'm taking it. There we go. Now that means, yeah, we just gained 2 science. We are now at 12. Oh, I realized that the placement of my overlay is a little bit above the resources. It's not a lot, but just a little bit. And that means I need to slightly modify the placement. So just give me a second. Like that should be better, I think. Okay, you don't see the number of settlements, and you do lose a little bit. I need to place my... this here. Okay, that should be better, I think. So it will not block the vision on leaders. And this is just the number of cities I have. There is no more information than that. So you can see the information here. There is no problem. Okay, so now that this is in place, let's go back to our game. All right. So we have the beautiful city of Bog. Of course, we are going Jaguar Slayers. I'm gonna go quadruple, I think. Let's go. First, we are gonna go pasture, so that... oh, I mean, the Ulche will be unlocked with animal husbandry anyway. Yeah. We go animal husbandry. Let's... oh, I already found a goodie hut. And this is our very first event. So as we said, all those events are going to give him a nice boost. The Good Doctor and the Rimmer Land. Time and again, Dr. Ridzad hears of rumor of faraway lands and peoples yet to be encountered. It could only enrich our own to learn of others' way, some say. Yeah, okay. He wants me to meet all civilizations. So this is gonna be pretty long. But you know what? Let's do it. What do we gain out of that? It starts a quest. Oh, okay. Meets all civilizations, but maybe just the one on my... oh no. Is that... we are on standard size? On standard size, is it 4 civilizations per continent? That would make a lot of civilization total. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, we take the pasture, of course. Let's go.
The cage.
There we go. And now the pasture is being worked. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? An immediate pasture. And we are also going pretty fast in terms of science as well. That's really, really nice to see. I want to go toward the gold. Having the gold is quite nice, plus 20% gold toward purchasing buildings. So I think that's good to have quick. And the second one we're gonna take is gonna be... we have potential for mines. And we need a mine. That gives me production on clip it, but that gives me most importantly the brickyard. Or do we want to go masonry? Masonry gives pyramids. Place adjacent to navigable river, not in tundra. Plus 1 gold and 1 production on improvement and districts on minor and navigable river tiles in the settlement. That would be quite a few. I could place it here. Then I could place my special district here. and that would definitely give a very high adjacency to the special district. But that's a vegetated. Can I place on vegetated? It says only adjacent to navigable rivers, so logically speaking, it should work. I wonder if it's doable though. Let's take masonry and see how that goes. Family of nomads has perfected the crafting of pottery. Well, talk about the pottery, huh? In Pitfire, the wares will sell handsomely at market, and the potters aren't shy about the ingenious technique. You know what? Give me the science. We are shoving 1.5 turn, and maybe that will give us a chance of actually getting that tech. I think we have ocean on this, so I'm gonna go south and free up those tiles. Okay, now this guy is gonna come here and check around. There we go, that's a very nice view. And that probably, no, that didn't give me yet the 50 gold, but that's gonna go. We actually have a gold-based city-state right here. That would be pretty good to befriend it, so 85 for this. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, and we actually have another goodie hut up there, and another goodie up here. Nice, and another one down there, okay. This guy is gonna come close to this goodie hut. Oh, there's a non-passable cliff. Okay, he's gonna do the tour. And this guy, I think, is gonna go toward this goodie hut and try to sneak this one, if possible. I could actually even attack the scout with this guy. Yeah, because it's a little bit of a warrior. Let's do that. Okay, that makes no sense. Why are you doing that to me? Okay. So, first thing first. Do we want to go discipline? +1 scout movement and sight with survey. I think, we go discipline. Choose a government. Classical republic for the culture. Despotism for the science. Oligarchy for the food. I mean, we could go and get the 15% production toward constructing the wonder and try to use it to catch this very quick pyramid. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the +2 culture. Okay. We are trying to get this guy. He should be blocked logically on the next turn. In any case, I will come to him. Okay, manuscripts have been recorded from a collapsed archive, but the ravages of time have left their secrets unintelligible. Study the manuscript for scientific knowledge. I lose 100% production for 3 turns. Now that's a pretty big penalty. This may cause yields to go negative due to other penalties, maintenance, blah blah blah. But what do I gain out of that? Gain a boost to the earliest available technology. Are you kidding me? Losing 3 turns of production to gain a early game technology that I have in a matter of turns. That's ridiculous. Give me the gold. By the way, do I have? Yes. Potentially I have the means to buy something. It's a little expensive still. I could maybe decide to get for an Ulche at 60 next turn. But I'm actually done doing my Jaguar, so I could start pumping out a few Ulche. Not very good for my gold generation, but you know, we actually do have a potential city-state here, so...
He was the first
Okay,
to
he's dead.
construct a wall.
We got it back. You just finished your Jaguar Slayer. I want you to immediately... Ooh, 15 turns for the pyramids. That's quite a lot. But we can do it. We can do it here. Let's try. I honestly don't know if we're gonna make it. 15 turns seems like a lot. I'm gonna try to set up maybe a few mines or I don't know what, and that will boost up my production, but... let's go up here. Let's go one north, and... Oh, check. We found La Venta. La Venta, very nice. We need 85, so 2 more turns to be able to befriend. Okay, they actually have a slinger, which is not great for me, but I'm gonna kill that guy. So they don't know where I am. Logically, they don't know where I am. The locals here have become proficient at hunting on horseback. So they must be some sort of like Mongols. And will make excellent cavalry, but traditional saddles won't fit their unique riding style. I will lose 100% science for 4 turns. This may cause yields to go negative due to other penalty, maintenance, etc. And minus 100 gold. Oh my god. What do I get? A horseman? For 100 gold and 4 turns? Are you nuts? There is no way. The cost is... There is no way. Without the 100 gold, I would say like, oh wow, 4 tons of science, that puts me behind, but it's a freaking horseman. Now, don't get me wrong, the horseman is good, but there is no way it's that good. Okay, it's a tier 3. It is a tier 3. It's a tier 3. I could use it to fight those guys. Ah! Do I want a horseman? Like, that's not my forte, but it is. It is stronger than the chariot. Inner zone of control. What's the horseman capability? 35 melee strength, 3 movement. Comparison, my Ulche. Attacks at 15. That's very early game. Very, very early game. Do I do it? Am I that crazy that I do it? I don't even have my discipline yet. And it's not like those guys are not going to damage it. They are gonna damage it, but... You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. Let's go ride. I'm taking the gold, of course. So now that should shove a turn out of this. Let's do it. I'm nuts. I'm ridiculously nuts. I should not do that. I'm doing it. Look at these guys. Aren't they beautiful? I am nuts. I should not do that. I want to get rid of this guy. Yeah, they probably will one-shot the slingers. The horsemen find the saddles unwieldy at first, but quickly discover the benefits. Okay. So what do we do next? We want the pottery, right? It's not gonna go forward, but that's fine. It's delayed. Oh! We gain production on those tiles. My scout unfortunately took some damage. And he's gonna steal my good yacht.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
Hello, Bolivar. Let's greet it as a friend and see a little bit what this guy is all about. He gains war support on all the wars. Okay. When you conquer settlements for the first time, the settlements can purchase a constructible for free, and rest does not prevent purchasing. So he could be a warmonger. He likes leader with the least unhappy settlements. Okay, and we are sharing government. So we are starting on a good relation right now. Let's come down, and I want you to check around. Okay, we have a angry, hostile city-state down there, like a barbarian. I'm calling the hostile city-state barbarians. Let's bring my horsemen here. We're gonna try to kill those guys. And oh, there are stuff to get there, so let's try to catch it. Okay, new event. The good doctor is now in Greece. After watching a comedy in which the women of Athens attempts to end a war by withholding affection from their soldier husbands, Dr. Hitzal overhears two lingering Grecians? Grecians? You seriously call Greeks Grecians? In English? Nah. Greeks. Debating its merits. Okay. Learn more about comic traditions, give me 12 culture. Or find out what rhetoric is and give me 50 influence. I take the influence and immediately befriend Seleucia. I'm also very interested to befriend Laventa because it is a science city-state, and we might farm experience from Sivash. Hey guys!
Do nothing which is of no use.
Alright, so now we do have our... Oh, they attacked me, yes. By doing so, they managed to stop the insta-kill. Good for you, good for you. You're still very damaged. And that's gonna make me waste a couple of turns to heal, but that's okay. Not the absolute end of the world. We also got an army commander. I'm gonna bring him immediately. And we can attack this next... oh, he stole it. I knew it! Why is my... Oh, okay, he's damaged because of the river. But I'm still going to try to kill that guy. Can I snipe this guy here first? That seems very dangerous, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to snipe it and then go south. Okay. Now, we actually have a celebration. Let's go for the 15% for the Wonder. We benefit from it immediately. Scout movement on site. Love it. Discipline 2 give me 3 combat strength against independent power. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it because we need it. And we are going this direction with this guy. Ah. He sent already another scout. Okay. Okay, so we killed... I knew that that slinger would be a problem. That it would be trouble to me. We can actually attack that scout too. Very nice, I love it. Ooh, nice attack. Can I kill that scout? I really need to. I do not want city-state to start pumping out army against me. We managed to snipe. These Guriats, so a pack of wolves have been driven from their home by human expansion. They have begun threatening travelers, frustrating the nearby village of Seleucia, helpless officials. Okay, I could hire hunters to deal with the wolf problem, that cost me 25 gold. What does that do? Greatly improve the relationship with Seleucia, so we will have Seleucia even faster. And it says greatly improve, so that must be a pretty good bonus. I could leave Seleucia with this wolf problem and give 25 happiness for next celebration. Nope. No, that's one turn. Let's go. We are already befriending it, so let's do it. Seleucia is one turn to be a friend. Excellent. This is very good. I love those Guriats. When you manage to get the Guriats, like, that makes quite a difference, especially at the beginning. Okay, that stings. I really don't like to see that. Yes, I killed it. Excellent. Let's go south. I could get that Guriat with my horse. Seleucia is pacified, so they will not attack anymore. You know what? Let's do it. A cache of grave goods contains an ingenious whistle. When blown, it emits a chilling shriek, like a spirit returning from the dead. It could be useful. I don't know what form, but warriors will wield it in battle. Minus 100% happiness for 2 turns. That gives me 30 culture. So I do 2 turns of happiness to gain almost 3 turns of culture. It's not too shabby. That's gonna boost up my discipline immediately. Or I gain 2 turns of happiness. So the differential is 4 turns of happiness, but I am on celebration right now. I'm gonna take the culture.
Do nothing which is of.
Now we have the discipline. What do we go for? I think it's quite interesting for me to start already my special district. And I met another civilization.
Nokan kani patsakutech, intich saminchaskan, apur kokonach churing, nokakahti katatatanku alpakuyochting hinarach.
Okay. Let's be friends for now. Pachacuti is usually my punching bag. We do not have the same government. Like civilization who have a few mountains in their borders. I do not yet have any mountain in my... Yes, I do. I have 1 mountain, and as I'm going to expand, I'm gonna have 2 more, 3 more... Okay, he's going to hate my guts. Pachacuti is gonna hate my guts, because I'm gonna have a lot of mountains in my border. Okay. Jose's benefits... The palace gain science, so that only works once. That's not Jose's benefits, that the Maya Empire's benefits. Jose's benefits are all those events. The celebration duration, all of that. All that jam. Actually, since my celebration is 50% more, that means I'm gonna have a longer benefit for constructing my wonder. So I am shoving turns off the wonder. That's pretty good. Should I use that? Should I try to get the 7 wonders? That's an interesting concept. How much do I need to... Oh, I'm not big enough yet to validate to have another settlement. Okay, that's fine. The whistle's shriek cuts through the morning fog, a warning to all Maya foes. The good doctor and the mound builders. Okay. Where is he? Wait, he's at home. He's at home at the Mayas. Look at that. Dr. Ritzal has arrived in the capital city of the Mississippian. Okay, my bad. A culture of mound builders whose influence spread through a vast trade network. Wait a second. Is he following... I think I'm getting an event by meeting the other cultures. The other civilization. So Pachacuti is probably in Mississippi, and I'm gonna check that. Okay. Merchants from all over pass conducts. What? Merchants from all over pass conduct their business among vast earthen platforms. That I don't know that expression, but okay. Topped with temples and burial houses. Ask the merchant about their wares and for 25 gold, or ask the merchant about their homeland. We will gain a food in back. Is the gold the more interesting part for us now? 25 gold is not negligible. Or the food, because the food will allow my city to grow faster, and by growing faster, it can produce faster, and all that sort of jam. So I'm gonna do that. We shoved, I think, a turn to population. And 25, okay, 25 would have been good for the gold, because I'm generating very little gold right now. But that could change. That could change with one good district here, for example, or here, or this one even, or this one is actually really good. It's too far. I cannot get that district. I think that district here could already be good, but can I make it a district? Probably not. So I think this will be my gold-based district because of the navigable river. Alright. Seeking shade, herders have stumbled upon the long-neglected tomb of a sage. Its funerary slab, covered with cryptic markings and swirling forms. Curiosity has turned to debate over its true worth. Okay. What are we looking for more? I think... How many turns do I have left for the construction? Okay, maybe we go science. 22 science, yeah, or 22 culture. I think we go science to try to get an edge on the science. There we go, pottery is almost finished. I need to retrieve my guy and to make it an army. I'm gonna do a couple of woolshay. I have enough. But very little generation. How much is the woolshay gonna cost me? Apparently the maintenance is not there yet, so let's see. Okay, my army commander. I would want you to be with the horse, but the horse needs to come back now and to heal because he got damaged by the. Okay, you are going to sleep, and then we are gonna go to Sivash, Laventa, one turn, and we can befriend it. Okay.
All army.
Let's go. We befriend Laventa. Excellent. So we finished the pottery. Do we want to go masonry level 2? That gives me 3 combat strength for 45 district plus 1 production and production building. I don't have production building yet. I could soon go for production building. Could I get something else that just benefits me? I need to start looking at my... I mean, the Hanging Gardens are definitely something I might want. Must be placed adjacent to river again. But adjacent to river could be here, and that's a river. And that would be actually quite strong. I don't know if it's even doable. A poet has been driven into hiding because his provocative remarks have offended townfolks. But none can deny his talent. Okay. Smooth over the poet's offense. Take 50 damage with my guy. Oh, okay. So that's where he is. He's in the south. Okay. And that's his capital. Which means that if I set up a settlement around here, he's probably going to say it's too close to his capital. Should I go into the north? Or should I just not care because I'm gonna attack him? I don't know. I can see a very strong city potential here. Oh wow. Placing the city here, I would benefit from 6 potential special resources. Being next to navigable river. I cannot benefit from that tile for the navigable river, but wait a second. If I place the city here, I will have two very strong tile, I think. And we still have access to all 6, so this is my next city. Definitely. Okay, the Ulche is done. You go and you join this guy. Okay. Next, we are gonna go here. We found Babylon, but Babylon is pacified. Does that mean that someone is already befriended? Oh yes, yes. Okay, so Simon Bolivar got Babylon. Nothing I can do about that. La Venta might attack those guys. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna give a couple of turns to... Oh, and that's where Simon is. Simon is up there. Okay. They are not excessively far from me. They are not glued either. So I can definitely place maybe a couple of cities here. Starting by this one. Maybe another... I think another city around here would be good, because that's a very strong tile. So I'm thinking maybe here. Or here, because it's probably on fresh water. And then benefiting from those. It's nowhere near as good, don't get me wrong. That's nowhere near as good. If I place it here, I can go and grab those. That's gonna be really close to Kaoka though. He's gonna be pissed. Oh, we got more stuff here. They added new views. Terrain, region doesn't exist. City limits, road, fortifications. Couldn't they just do that to begin with? Ah, each lens indicates what they are about. Interesting. Ah, so that's how they did it. Okay, that's quite a change. Now this is what I wanted to check. Okay, this here. This is fresh water. Oh, but I cannot... Ah, I cannot place a city here. It's too close. Okay, that's not great. That means the city here is not on fresh water. Why? Because of the trees. No, trees can have fresh water. Why is that not fresh water? It's next to 2 rivers and a pond. That makes no sense. There is little to no chance, however, that I can get a city in this area, because I think he's going to forward settle me. And I need to destroy Sivash to be able to place my city here. Which I'm gonna do. Okay, good stuff. He should be focusing the scout and not me. Which means I should be able to go south. Let's come here and check this side. Oh, another good yacht. Good stuff. I don't like that one bit, but that's alright. Do I take the 50 damage on my Jaguar? That gives me 30 cultures. Or happiness for the next celebration. I am currently on celebration. Now that piles up happiness. That's 5 turns of happiness. Do I want that? 30 culture is pretty good though. It's almost 3 turns. I'm gonna take the damage. Alright, so now that guy needs to heal. All of my Jaguar needs to heal. Oh. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm a mean person. I am going to lead that warrior toward Cahokia. Oh, that's mean. If I go here, I'm blocked. And he's gonna attack me. But what I could try to do... How much does an open border cost? 13. I need to wait one turn. So he should not be able to attack me. He does not have enough movement. If I'm not mistaken. You heal. You come here. You... heal. Urshe, you come here. You take the Goliath. And you... well, show me around. Thank you. I'm gonna try to bring him to see Kahoka. To create a little bit of problems to Pachacuti. Of course, Pachacuti could decide to destroy the barbarian encampment, but you know what? Even if it does that, then I pump out a settler and I'm going to put my town over there. Let's build a mine. I still want to try to make those wonders as fast as I can. This is definitely a very strong district. I don't want to put something here. So next, the brickyard, 88. So I cannot purchase it just yet. Oh, we already have two other okay, wonders. Is it coming? Yes.
All alone, the sky.
He's coming. Pachacuti, be my friends. Open border. Yes, thank you, Pachacuti. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see? I am coming in that direction. Yes. I'm even going to let him attack me once. This is evil. Emissaries from Seleucia have arrived and pronounced that we are the best in the world, so thank you for the 25 gold, much appreciated. We now have enough gold, thanks to that, to purchase the brickyard. Or soap it? No, it's camp and woodcutter. The brickyard. I'm gonna place it here. Now, that brickyard should boost up my 2 mines, making this even faster. Pachacuti agreed to not attack the other civilization for the duration of this diplomatic action. Sure. Sure. I'm not yet ready to destroy your face. How is my happiness going? He does not improve at all. Bolivar, shouldn't I meet your agenda? I should be meeting your agenda. Do we want a pantheon? We definitely do. Oh, Urshe and Jaguar Slayers gain stealth in vegetated terrain. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the pantheon can wait. Because, I mean, all of the... since the cost is the same, depending if they have much higher production, they don't actually. Look at that. This is a little more balanced. They don't even have much higher science and stuff, despite their bonus of plus 80%, huh? So they are not doing great right now. I'm actually doing the same as Simon Bolivar, thanks to my bonus. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Anyway, so that means we are going at the same speed of research with those two guys. Now there might be other AIs that have a much stronger, much more advanced research. Horseman, I want you to heal a little bit. And Urshe, you are gonna start crossing. You're gonna stay down after that. Actually, you don't need to stay with the horseman. I just need the horseman to heal. A small band of soldiers, canny engineers among them, have fled their homeland, cursing their despotic general. They long for a more fulfilling purpose. We can find work for the soldiers. It gives us 15 science and 5 production. Love it, love it. Or encourage them to make their own fate and gives me more happiness. I don't know why, but let's give me the science. Very nice. We shoved an entire ton of this. Excellent. Those goody huts, I swear. Levanta is pretty slow, but that's because it was a hostile city. Babylon is turning. Definitely. We have little influence right now. We don't need it. Come on. Yes. You see, you wanted to attack, for sure.
The essence.
For sure you wanted to attack. Now you're gonna come here. And you're gonna follow my guy. Army Commander, you come out of the river. And the old share as well. Thank you. Now you guys are gonna wait for this guy to be fully healed, and then we're gonna attack Sivash. Pachacuti is inviting me to open market. Okay, plus 6 turn. Plus 6 gold per turn for both leader. Yes. Oh. How did I get all that influence? Wait. Did the city-state turn? Is that the reason? How did I get all that influence? That's crazy. 6 per turn. That's definitely a big yes for me. Okay, what happened exactly? My Jaguar Slayer was attacked by Sivash. Yes. Another Jaguar Slayer was attacked by Levanta. Oh, seriously? Okay, and Simon is forward settling. Okay, not a big surprise there. I could really hurt the Slinger with my Jaguar. I'm actually gonna do that. If I can even kill it, that would be better. I might... I have to be careful and keep an eye on the Jaguar. Okay, why did I get 50? Why did I get 50 influence? What did I just do that gave me... I'm supposed to gain gold out of the tile explored, right? Not influence. So why did I get influence? Oh, Simon Bolivar sparked a diplomatic incident. Settled too close to another civilization capital. I gained 60 for that. Interesting. So his forward settlement was considered to be too close to me. Interesting. We do have enough space for a pretty dope city around here. And I think we should definitely try to get it. However, that's gonna put us... Oh, wow, minus 20. Okay, well, you did that. You did that, Bolivar. Okay. What do we want next? The villa could be interesting, because we would get that bonus saying that we gain science and stuff on the happiness building. I think getting the villa is worth it. Production and production building. It's just +1. Because it's only the brickyard. Do we start the library now? The library or the wheel? What do we want to go for? I mean, the library gives you 2 science, of course, but where am I gonna use it? I could place it here, potentially. So logically, after the wonder, I am placing Kutna here. Oh, we got a garden that loves to be on navigable river, so the garden goes together with the market. Here. Purchasing a settler costs 100, so let's try to get 100 so we can buy ourselves a settler and put on a new city. Okay, that sucks. This is Sirta, and we don't want to be close to Sirta. Can he attack? Yes. If I go here, I could get 50 damage by the volcano, and then the Slinger would be actually damaging us. I could go on Sirta, try to survive, and disperse Sirta. That would be fun. Can I disperse it if I go straight up on it? You know what? You don't know unless you try. And I can. Disperse Sita.
Soldiers,
Oh,
from the
yes.
summit of these pyramids, 40 centuries of history look down upon you.
I say yes to that. Nice. Beautiful environment, very very nice. Very very cool. Our special district is now being started. How cool is that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was the right choice. I might lose my Jaguar, but you know what? That's fine. Shak. Maya soldiers raised the village, setting fire to buildings and looting homes. Through the haze of smoke, a group of soldiers spy the enemy chieftain running into the nearby forest. Okay. We could capture him for a sacrifice. That does sound like Maya. Or consolidate power in his absence for 50 gold. Okay. We boost up the culture to have the special district faster, or we get the gold and try to validate our settler. And I'm gonna go gold. If I can have another one like this, then we can validate. Oh, Seleucia is gonna give us some gold soon. So if I can validate that, I will have my next settler, and I can put a city here before Bolivar gets too close. Now my main city can grow up to this level here. So putting another city on this here is constraining to back to my capital. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't really have much choice. So how about I just set up a city at the best possible location? And I think the best location will make use of those tiles. That would be hard. How do I access that? That could go for a pre-productive city as well with all this rough terrain. So I'm thinking this tile here is the best. I can go all the way to the tin. I could go all the way to the marble if I manage to sneak it from Bolivar, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. And then I am 2 tile from the coast, which means going for the port. What can I place on the river though? What district can I place on the river right now? I think the answer is none. I don't have anything that can be placed on river. Do I have anything soon? Doesn't seem like it. It does not seem like it. The bath. If I go currency quickly, and I could after the rating, the bath would be placed on the river. They will be placed on the river. Those baths will not give me a great result, but they will link to a port, which means this tile here will become extremely strong. I will be able to use it for my city. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I think I'm gonna go for this. What's happening there? Simon Bolivar has become suzerain of Babylon, of course. So he did attack, and I cannot kill it. So this is dangerous. I need to protect my Jaguar. And for this, I'm gonna go all the way there. Hopefully, there is no other troops. Okay, I managed. They actually fled. What? This is so lucky. They fled. I was really concerned losing that guy. They actually left. Is this guy following me though? I was expecting the warrior to follow. I'm really disappointed here. I must admit. The warrior did not follow at all. But there is that Longshang. There is another city-state here. Oh yeah, I could. Do I do it? Oh wait, that's the same turn. No, my bad. Okay, is he gonna come? No, he's going back. Why are you going back? I don't want you to go back. Come here. Come and attack me. You have a beautiful city of Kauka to go to, huh? One turn for my horseman. Good stuff. Okay, we have the money. That means we purchase our first settler. We saved our jaguar. So let's push it a little further. And heal. This jaguar is doing fine, so he's gonna come here. And check around. There we go. Oh, there are some goody huts up there and one down there. Those are actually close to Simon, so it's not cool. He might actually snipe them. We are one turn away from potentially befriending another city-state. Do we have that? A city-state to befriend? I think the answer is no, we don't. We do not. That's fine. I'm gonna keep then my... Oh, there. Both leader unit receive +3 combat strength. Do I need that? I don't really need that. He will get 2 combat strength. Why is he asking for it? Because he wants to fight the city-state? I do like the gold. I'm gonna give it to you, but I like the gold. Is he at war with anyone? No. Seems it's only me, right? I dispersed the hostile independent near. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. I mean near. It was here and he's all the way there. He wants to attack Laventa. Oh. I don't like that one bit. Unless he has another barbarian on the other side, which is possible. Okay, he came. He came. Fine. Then follow me. And we just met with Amina.
Saronia Amina, kumame wache kumai. Sannan me karɓi duk wanda kake so.
Okay. My capital will be revealed. Do I want to do that? Fine. You want to know where my capital is? Show me where your capital is. Where is she? Wait a second, what? Amina, why the hell do you get to know where my capital is and I don't even see a troop of yours? Well, I got to meet her at least. There is one more civilization to meet, so... Shouldn't the horseman be fully healed? I'm really confused here. That's fine, let's just go. As for this guy, he's going here. Let's try to see if I can catch that. Maybe I could catch it from the other side. I am confused. How did Amina just come into play? Okay, that's a... No, that's an army commander, that's a settler. Narrative choice. Okay, that's because of Amina, right? The Good Doctor in Egypt. An Egyptian man shows Dr. Ritzel how to apply black coal above the eyes and green below to protect against sickness. Okay. Later he learns exactly how much a cow is worth. 140 debit. Sure. We could get 12 culture, which is roughly just 1 turn, or a bit of gold. I'm gonna learn about the barter system.
The monarchs of Xibalba requested to be slain and resuscitated. They were killed, but the brothers refrained from resuscitating.
Really? It's kind of dumb. They must have really thought of really believed in their deities. Culture on the palace, that's still good. We have 19 science, yeah. That means we finished our special building. +1 science on vegetated terrain cities, that's another +2. I kinda like that. I like the rest though. Poison ability. Look at those things that I would really like to place now. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it because it is time for fight. Alright. A story to tell, satisfied at last, the writers set down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joys in this context. Do we get the codex or influence? Let's go for the codex. Is everything good with the stream? I think it is, huh? Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay, Bolivar, what do you want now? Agree to not attack each other. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, Silesia is ours. Gold building receive +1 gold for every city status as run off. Lapis Lazulis, which gives me +4 production and 5% gold. Or 5% gold for every city stand you says run off. I could also get +1 gold on warehouse building, but you know what? Those right now do nothing. But here's the thing. They will. 2 resource capacity in capital is not too bad. But I think the one that have the best value... I could go for the +4 production, which is currently pretty good for me. Back has 14 production. So +4 is a nice chunk. That will make me build everything faster. Yeah, I got the science thanks to this guy. +6, wow, 6 science, that's really strong. Let's give ourselves +5% gold. You need at least 4 city-states to make it really good. I mean, I'm gonna have another one that's gonna be 10%. So 10% is already kind of good. That means I get +1 gold starting there, and then it just piles up. Let's take the 5% gold, that's fine. And get a diplomatic attribute. Very good. Influence per age, yeah. I'm gonna take the other one too. What do we go for now? Canada round that opens the Mondo Perdido. must be placed on tropical. We have tropical. No? Yes? We have tropical right here. However, this is also the only placement for me to do the other one. I kind of like the Mondo Period, right? +1 science on improvement. And +1 happiness on district on tropical terrain in this settlement. And we are tropical, so that makes sense. Do we want the Pantheon? The altar does provide happiness, so that is also potentially something interesting to have. Let's do that. The Mondo Perdido has to wait a little bit anyway. If I wanted the Hunking Garden, I need 10 turns for it, and that's the Hunking Garden I wanted to place. I can only place it here or here. I can actually place it here if I want. But I think that here benefits more stuff. Or does it? Yes, I will be able then to place here my bath. Although the bath should be probably here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do that. I also want the Jalao. And I actually want the Jalao more than I want the rest. Okay, he's having a lot of phalanx over there, and that's hoplites. It's not super good. Okay, attacked me, good stuff. Gonna bring the old shed down one and attack. And promotion. That was a very, very, very quick promotion. Assaults, please. And you come here. Let's kill that guy. Nah. Not entirely, but that's fine. The first codex. Yes, I do have a first codex. 21. Strange figures garnish the fig tree bark as the Maya scribe records the word in symbols by torchlight. The people gather round, each offering an account of their own to immortalize. So what do we immortalize? Recent experience of agriculture. It's a turn of culture. Recount of pivotal battles, a small turn of science, or preserve children's legends, some happiness for the next celebration. I'm gonna take the happiness this time. I want the celebration to come quick. Soul of the land. Ritzal look out from his balcony, watching his people pass below. On such long, peaceful evenings, he contemplates the border of civilization and wilderness, and his intentions in the here and now. Okay, a poem about home is fitting. I need 2 libraries for that, which is doable. Or, the world awaits and train a settler. It does start a quest. I think training a settler is very likely. I already validated it because I had a settler, so that's done. Ritzal's settlers prepare their caravan. Their expeditions we create a foothold that can only lead to greater things. Okay. So we got accumulated influence, quite a lot of it. I still want to destroy Sivash. I have 100 gold, with which I cannot purchase the settler. I need 140, but I will soon. Scientific attribute, I take that. Thank you very much. And what else are we gonna do now? We could go writing to get another codex. Do I actually have the space for the codex? I do not. I need the library for that. Wait a second. I thought I could go currency. I can't because I don't have sailing. I did writing without having sailing. I need sailing for that. That's fine. Let's go and do sailing. What? Wait a second. Isn't that an aggression? Oh, there must be something here. It's not the Babylonian who attacked me. I cannot go on the coastal because I don't have sailing. I need 1 turn for sailing. Ugh. This is all so frustrating. Alright, that's done. My Urshe, you come in here and you're gonna attack this. No, you don't, because you are on rough terrain. Okay, my bad. Does this guy not see me? Ugh. So frustrating. I could kill that warrior, but you know what? Maybe the warrior come and kill himself. So, instead I'm gonna start going... Oh, of course there is a freaking... I forgot about it. That's my bad. My bad, my bad.
Friedrich II.
Hello, Friedrich.
Erfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon.
Ja. Shush, shush, shush. I have now met all civilizations. I wonder if that is what happened. Let's once again take the 15%. Ah, nice. And now I can actually give myself either... Scout movement and sight is still very good right now. I give the sorry. I still want the gold generated by my scouts. The good doctor meets the Romans. So, do we agree on the fact that he's meeting the other civilizations? Yes, Roman Empire. Exactly. And so she should be Egypt. Yes, she's Egypt. So the game adapts the events to the civilization I actually meet. Okay. Dr. Ritzal meets many Romans, all of whom boast about taking the best parts of the culture they conquer and integrating them into their own. In the forum, he joins lively and long-standing debates on the nature of national identity. Rome is defined by its international population, or the strength of the conqueror presides here. We could get 12 culture, which is a turn, or another 1 food. I'll be honest, the 1 food is good. That would be already 2 food in my capital. That means the capital grows faster. I kind of like that. Another +6. I take it. Thank you. I was actually in need of that. That means I can actually have my settler in 1 turn from now. Very good. Okay.
The fair breeze blew.
Something shot this. This shot it. Yeah. There we go. First 2 combat strength for ranged units, or cavalry will go down there. I could give 2 combat strength for ranged units when defending. That delays a little bit things, but or I just give the 2 combat strength for main range. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because the +5. Once I have the +5, I can delay, but the +5 is just, you know, what you want. So back is now going to give me a settler. Thank you. And this settler is gonna come south, but not yet to the position I want. gods of the earth. As the newly built Huwei rise above the city, the people gather for their first ceremony within its walls, bearing sacred creations as gifts for the gods. The high priest will choose to carry the one that most honor them. A jade avian deity clutching his chest, that's 75 culture, that's a lot, okay, that's a lot of tons of culture. Or a ceramic fertility god emerging from an ear of maize. Give me the culture, that's a nice boost of culture.
There is another world.
We are gonna keep things the way they are for now. And we are going calendar rounds. 4 turns for the calendar rounds. Yes, please, I take that. Because that brings us closer to the Mondo Perdido, which is a huge bonus for us. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And tell me that's not a big boost to my production. We got a Pantheon, yay! So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are the very last, of course. No, there are 5. Some of them are into the new world. So, technically speaking, there are probably 4 other sieves, 3 or 4 other sieves. I think that's a game of 8, so there might be only 3. And there are only 5 who actually took it, so I'm not the last. So, Goddess of the Harvest, +1 food on farm, pastures, plantation, in settlements with an altar. +1 gold and camp and woodcutter. +10% production towards constructing building in cities with an altar. Okay. +1 production on fishing boats. +1 culture, food, gold, happiness, production, science. That's more complex. 15% production toward training military. +1 science on quarters. Oh. Now that would already be +3. That could be a nice boost of science. 10% production toward constructing wonders. That's an added 10% production. That's actually really good. Do I want the 7 wonders? That's the question. Do I want them and can I build them? We're at 28%. I could potentially build them. Maybe I could make another wonder here, even though that is not a productive district. Let's try the 7 wonders. Oh, can we kill that slinger? That would be good. Nice, nice. Ooh, but that jaguar is not feeling great. Pachacuti, open border. Thank you. Wait, can I not move more? If I should lose his movement coming here, so that should be fine. That means I can still try to bring them toward Keokia. Okay. You, my friend, you are coming here, right? I think that's what I decided. Oh, so now I can actually use the rake. Okay. What did I find? Redwood Forest. Right here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now my horse, once again, is not feeling great. Unfortunately, I don't have enough strength to really damage this. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna bring that guy. The commander? Why did you lose all your movement points? Or because there is like zone of control with this guy? How unlucky am I? Oh, that's a... okay, it's a scout. I could actually go and kill that wire. That threatens my... But I have a feeling he might be doing it. I don't know. Aha! Now look at that. We wanted the gold, or do we want the production? 7 production. Seven production is not much at that point. I don't think it's a permanent 7, is it? So I'm gonna take the 37 gold. I don't think that's permanent 7, because permanent 7 would be really strong. I'm fairly sure the food, the +1 food was permanent, but 7 production would be too much. How much do I need for the next settler? 180. Okay. Let's try to have it. Oh no, Amina is taking it. Ah, shite. So Amina must be around here. Funny enough, Kaoka did not even try to fight it. So Amina, where are you? She must be around here then. I don't really care about that scout, to be fair. I care a lot more about that slinger. That's really nice, like the +3 strength against the independent. And now the poison, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! So the bot decided to attack my Uche. How nice is this? That way my horseman can actually heal a little bit. Laventa turned. Nice. 12 science. Excellent. 117 gold. You want to exchange science. That's quite a lot. Let's go for it. Hey guys. Come in, come in. If you have any question about the game, by the way, just be my guest and ask on. Okay, they are actually not coming. This is... all of my attempts to direct those barbarians toward Kaoka have failed. This was a tactic you could use in Civ 6 that does not seem to really work in Civ 7 anymore. There you go, Chichen Itza. Bolivar, do you hate that? Do you hate the fact that I just settled? Yes, it does. Minus 40. But we are going positive with him, so... ooh, look at that. He actually had another settler. And he has a lot of army. I don't really like that so much. But if he wants to put a settler around here, which will make sense... he has my blessing. After all, we can cohabit. It's okay. We can cohabit. So where do we go with this? I think... do you think I could get the marble? That would be hilarious. 3 turns. Let's see if we can get the marble. But that's gonna put another 10 strain on our... wait, he attacked me? No. Who attacked my jaguar? Sirta. That's a warrior. How could the warrior attack me? There must be something... where is Sirta? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is confusing. I need to kill that guy. I'm gonna take the good hit and then I'm gonna use some time to heal. Is it possible for him to... I would have loved to take those good hits. I think I should heal. I am on river though, so that could flood. Oh no, you're gonna be shitting me. Okay, this guy is dead. I'm opening my border to you, Pachakuri. Go for it, go for it. Why do you need to go into my border? Does that make sense to you? Oh, for this guy? He wants to go through? Hmm? And there is another boat. Now we're having a little bit of a problem here. Should I go towards Sivash and just try to destroy Sivash quicker? +3 per turn. Oh, in towns, not in city. No, you give me the gold, thanks. I mean, yes, my town is gonna grow, but... Oh, you want that town to grow. I should have the time, though. +3 combat strength? That does something to me. I take it. So this is not where I want my settler to be. I want my settler to be here. Ooh. So the old shit took a serious beating here.
8 Pash. The Holy Lord of Ishtut drives the stone. When I was young.
Okay. Double achievement. New achievement. Let's bring my Urshe away for healing purpose. And let's go with the army commander to attack this. Hopefully. Nah, I should not put it to hope. What I need is to get rid of those guys, and to do that I'm gonna need at least 2 more Ulche, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy those Ulche. Seleucia, I could promote growth or bolster military. I would like you to target with your thing. Did you... What? What? Oh, I took control. My bad, my bad. I took control of one of the slinger. And I'm gonna bring it down. Oh. I found something. Arna. Already taken by Pachacuti. Okay. They are fast, really quick to taking the city-states, huh? There we go, a little bit of vision, thank you very much. Now we spend a few turns healing. The Night Sun. Beneath the reign of the 9th Lord of the Night, Maya astronomers gaze to the heavens, scholars turn to the alignment of the planets to plan future settlements, while believers read the will of the gods in astral transit. The stars will guide expansion through power and wealth. That's gonna give us an attribute point, I think. The heavens speak divine instructions and hidden knowledge. Do we want attribute point in science or economics? And the answer is I don't know. So economics will give us +2, but opens the tree, right? Science we have 1. That means I could go into something a little bit bigger. 15% production toward building... Wait, okay, that's a 15% production toward constructing buildings. That's 15% on all constructions. In cities. Because you buy the buildings otherwise. Or 25% science toward researching tech masteries. That gives us yet again a better science boost. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. It's a boost to researching the masteries, and you don't necessarily always want to research the masteries. They would give me codexes, and the codexes would definitely improve my science. Mausoleum of Alicarnassus. Okay, what are the buildings that are gonna give me space for codices? Codices. I don't see it. It's mathematics, right? 3 codex slots, so you need to go mathematics. Besides the basic library, you have to go mathematics to be able to put your codexes in places. So if I click mathematics, oh, I actually have a direct path. I can try. That's gonna also boost up my Urche, so fine. Let's go science. But if I go science, the tech masteries is not what I want right now. I actually want the building construction. Thanks for the gold, Pachakoti. Okay. +2 science and happiness building. +2 culture and happiness building. That's already +4 on each, and settlement limit. I do very much like that. I also need to have more policies. This poor settler has to wait, unfortunately. Let's try to pass through Bolivar, because I want to know what's happening there. Oh, did he refuse? He refused. Okay, Bolivar wants to go to war. That is a little bit of a problem, because he has a huge army. Oh, we found Aritim. We're gonna focus on getting Aritim. Local claims that these, in this glade, objects roll toward the center, regardless of the slope. Magnetism? Stay and test the site. Minus 100% production for 3 turns, that sucks. What do you gain out of that? A boost to earlier technologies. No. No, no, no. I need my production. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this arse is not being friendly. My horseman was attacked. Oh, I'm very happy to see that. The flood actually destroyed the ship. Urche, you heal. My horseman is not feeling great right now. I hope they cannot shoot at 2 of distance. We will see. But I don't think they can. Okay, first Urche is out. Second Urche. And we do get the marble. He's gonna hate us now. That's right, minus 16. Borders are touching. We might have to defend Chichen Itza. We will see how that goes. But we got the marble. Oh, he's getting attacked by Sirta. Where is Sirta? Where are those guys coming from? He has quite a huge army though. This is frightening. Chichen Itza, I have enough money. to buy myself a Urche in Chichen Itza. I'm gonna... Do I want to develop or do I want the gold? Give me the gold, because I'm gonna buy myself some army. So we got 22 gold per turn. That's actually pretty good. It's nowhere near the best, but it's pretty good. Amina has 45. What the hell? But 3 combat strength, flat, or plus 2 gold. The combat strength helps. Could be also a deterrent to Bolivar going to war. Local healer treats wounds with the thick mats of kelp that wash up on the shore. Purchase kelp mats in bulk. 25 gold. Give us 30 science. It's a turn of science for 25 gold. Or plus 10 food for a whatever city. A ton of science. Being ahead on science is, in any case, pretty positive to me. I kind of like that. And that's 1 ton of gold. Let's take it. Let's take it. You heal. Okay, you... Oh. I'm gonna go and get that. Since it's not an aggressive city-state. Good, I like to see that he's being damaged. Okay, Laventa is finally turned. 2 science on display codices that will grow. Science building receive plus science. I'm gonna have to build my science building soon, so yeah, I think the science building is the one that's gonna give me most. Plus 2 per codices is not bad, don't get me wrong. Oh, I didn't realize it, but apparently my camera is turning to shit. That's a question of light. So I need to readjust the camera. Or is it just... I think it might be just too warm, but that's okay. It is okay. I'm going to readjust it. There we go. Not a problem. It's gonna take a while to adjust. It's not a very good camera, I need to change it. Anyway, so let's take the science per science building, I think. That's already plus 2, and I could very well have another one soon, so it's not wasted. Okay, that sucks. So Sivash just suddenly turns out to have a spearman, yeah. Yeah, no, doesn't work. Let's fortify and hope that my very expensive horse survives. Urche, you keep healing, please. You are going to remain alert. This Urche is gonna go down, and this Urche is gonna go down. Okay, we are actually reaching the other one over there. What I want to do with him, I'm gonna go on the water, I'm going to go around. Surveyors have discovered the source of gypsum. Okay. Soft stone, perfect for fine carving, but the stone rests under a wealthy family ancestral shrine. Ah. Move the shrine stone, it becomes a gypsum. Getting Aritim, I could get the gypsum, but someone else could get Aritim, so... I do not know if someone else is trying to get Aritim. I think not. Alternatively, we could take what gypsum is laying on the ground for 15 culture. It's a turn of culture. Let's take the turn of culture.
He heard these horrors.
Okay, my Urshe are upgrading. 40 gold! Ah. That's painful. Laventa has a lot of units, so if he attacks me, you're gonna have to deal with Laventa then. Oh, I didn't see that. There's a... Very nice, very nice. Good vision, good visibility. Okay, where do we go with this? Those tiles are juicy. Problem is, if I take those tiles, 1, 2, 3, that's gonna make those tiles part of this city. And I would like to leave a little bit of space to this one, because it's already inside the city space. So I will take those tiles when this city has protected the tiles somehow by taking them. So let's go and take this one. I take the gold. I do need to keep my influence also, but for the moment, I take the gold. Looks to me like the horse survived. Oh no, the horse has to do something. That's what I mean, no? There we go. Fortifications are built. Yeah, he survived. The spearman attacked, so the spearman is gonna kill itself now. And we can finally destroy that boat. Yes, very good. Let's go into the water, so we can see what's up there. We also have this guy, so this guy doesn't help much right now. I can upgrade it. Aha! It upgraded it to the new version of the Urshe. I like that. Good. Okay, that one is dead.
It is 12 ahau, 8.
Very good. Now why is my horse not healing? Oh, come on. Oh, I couldn't pass because of the borders. So he's blocking the passage. Did he just buy that? Did he just do it right now on purpose? How exactly did we get to 39? Won the race to become Suzerain of City. Are you kidding me? So you decided you wanted to be part of Laventa at the very last moment when I was already getting it? I think he's doing everything he can to hate my guts to justify war. So yeah, I think that was a fair assumption. to think I should. I'm gonna clean that up, put up my city, and all that army is coming straight up to Chichen Itza. And look at this. This scout is gonna stay there forever, blocking my city. Foragers have discovered an unknown type of mushroom. But such morsels warrant caution. They should not be eaten until they are studied. You can examine the fungi for 22 science, which is not exactly a turn, or just give some food to back. I think this time I'm gonna give the food. Nam nam the mushroom. Okay, we validated the mice.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Beautiful, beautiful gardens. Okay, what do we do in back? We have so much to do. Oh my god. We have so much to do. We do it fast, but we have a lot. We have a lot. I think the library makes sense. Mondo Perdido. Mondo Perdido needs to be put where? Must be placed on tropical. Okay. I am not sure. This is tropical. So I could open in the south, put Mondo Perdido here, and some district there, right? Those guys are producing. That's nice. What am I gonna do? I think those are also pretty good districts, so I could put Mondo Perdido here. Oh, wait a second, that is not tropical. But that's tropical. So I need to get that. In that case, maybe I place the altar here, for example. Open that tile, put Mondo Perdido here. The market goes here for sure. The bath can actually go here. Ah, it can go on navigable. I was afraid it could not. It can go on navigable. And the bath goes here. The library goes there. Now the barracks gets a +5 with the library. Interesting. So we have a library barracks over there. We could set up a fishing quay together with the garden. With the bath. And going south, natural wonder. Yeah, I really don't have that. Vegetated feature that I could have. That would actually benefit from here. Those are also vegetated, right? But they are not vegetated feature, I suppose. I could place it here. On the brickyard. No, that's rough. And that cannot actually reach that resource. So... yeah! It's not great. It is not great. Could bring it here, but like no vegetated, right? It likes it here. It does take, wait a second, it does take science from those tiles. Ah. It does take science from those tiles. So what do I do next? Pasture, plantation, farm. I really don't have much of that. That's a plantation, right? That's a plantation. So, pasture plantation, it's valid. Why do I get a +5? It says I get a +5 here. What? It gets a +5. Mountainous terrain. I mean, thinking about it that way, that's already quite a bit of city, and I can put stuff on this side. I could set up this tile to be also a wonder. For my special district, either it's a wonder or a normal quarter, it doesn't really matter. So I could do monument granary here, but the monument will only be 3. Other buildings, culture from the south, and the other is culture and science from other buildings. Oh, from my palace. I'm gonna have other stuff, don't get me wrong. This here could be a university, has 2 resources. So if I put... yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the monument here. Then we're gonna go, for example, Gate of a Nation or Dur-Shalukin. Dur-Shalukin is hard to get, but we can try. Dur-Shalukin here, and then Mondo Perdido here. And if we can, we're gonna put the university in this tile. That is a lot of turns. A lot of turns. So, I got an expansionist card. Production towards settler. Well, use this. I've bought every single one of my settlers I actually purchased. I hard purchased my settlers so far. So... finally we found Amina. Vasset. Okay. So if we look at the map, we have Pachacuti. We are here on that side. So we should probably find Friedrich behind Amina. He should be... are you at war with Amina? He's unfriendly with her. Okay. Amina loves me. You know what? That's excellent. She's unfriendly with Friedrich. Ah, yeah. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. If I ally Amina to the point of being like, oh, look, I have allied allies to Bolivar, but she goes to war with Friedrich, that automatically puts me at war with Friedrich, and or I have to break the alliance. So I think I'd rather not go ally right now. He wants to put another settler. That settler stayed here forever. That Jaguar Slayer is not feeling great, so I'm going to spend a few turns healing. That Jaguar Slayer is gonna try to do the tour. Somehow... my horseman is still alive. Okay, I knew this stupid scout would stay here because he knows I want to come and settle here. That's really frustrating. Let's come here, and we are going to bring those guys and destroy that settlement. Okay, we're gonna spend another turn healing. Finally. Okay, you come here. You heal. Can you stop jumping like this? Okay. Jaguar, you go into the water. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that so much. But it should be strong enough to go back here, and eventually we're gonna try to snipe those goody huts if we can. Can you actually shoot? No, you cannot shoot. You're gonna go into the forest. Okay, so we could take the marble, but what I just said before was that I want to be able to access those tiles because they are really juicy, so I'm gonna validate that tile instead. Now those tiles are blocked, and I can use those tiles now to benefit from them. I might want to benefit from that tile with Chichen Itza. Oh, I should not be able to take it anyway, because it's beyond my border. Okay. Friedrich. Okay, I would love to have the science, but what I would love even more is to have my influence in order to befriend this city-state. Aritim. You're gonna be shitting me. So suddenly he's midway? How did that even happen? Did he destroy a barbarian encampment next to it or something like that? So now he's midway to becoming and I cannot I knew it, he wants to go to war with me. Arsehole. Yeah, he wants to go to war. I have to stop that. Like immediately. Chichen Itza. How much for the 100 or 120? Okay. Okay. I see how this is. This Urche, you start coming back to back. Thank you very much. We're on celebration. So we are gonna go. I'm not building a wonder just yet, so let's get the culture up. And let's double up on culture. Yeah. Scout movement and sight, I'm gonna take it off. I think I need the gold, that would be nice. All unit gain points and ability. Yes, absolutely. Combat strength against independent. At the moment I keep it. Let's go. Do we want happiness to us? No, we want the culture. Thank you very much. Now that is validated. Okay, we don't have a new policy for now. Code of Law. Do I benefit from that? I could do city guards, plus 3 combat strength for fortified districts. Maybe I need to consider making the wall. Yeah. Chichen Itza. How much does it cost for me to buy a wall? 100. So next turn. Yeah, he's already preparing his armies. Of course he is. I would love it if that guy could wipe out one of his troops just before, you know? Okay, that's still not enough. I would ally myself with Amina. That stinks of a war declaration, Amina. That stinks of a war declaration to Friedrich. How far is he from being at 60? Quite a few turns. Yeah, fine. She's forcing my hands. Somehow the AI knows. Yes, he lost one. Very nice. Oh, so he went all the way here, huh? Chichen Itza? No, as well. And I think... So he can benefit from being adjacent. That just gives him +3. I should have fortified my Uche for like a long time ago. He's on a pretty strong position being on Roth. So instead I'm gonna bring my Uche here. +3 combat strength from Amina. Thank you, Amina. I take it. Okay. Ooh, yes. My Jaguar took a serious beating. They both attacked. Now that is really mean. That is really mean. I need to attack. I don't have a choice anymore. Even if I lose the horse, I need to finish this city. He didn't attack. Good. I don't know if I can kill it. I should have moved my Uche. That was a mistake. Mistake were made. Okay. They didn't follow me fast enough. So I can heal. Good stuff. Alright. I can take that guy. Excellent. Ah, Pachacuti. Oh, I'm not going to have the city state anyway, right? And he placed Sparta over there. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna have it. He stole it. Oh, that's so annoying. Let's give it the 6 gold. Nah, the camera is annoying me right now. I thought it would settle a little bit. Oh, no, it's settling. Hello, hello, camera. Camera, what are you doing? What are you doing, camera? There we go. Not sure what's happening to the camera, but fine. Okie dokes. So. Settler still has to wait. You're gonna pass your turn. There we go. Finally, well that was long. Settler, give me my second town. Wow, like forever. Forever that town, huh? Like could I maybe place a town in the middle here? Like don't know what the growth is gonna be, but I could do a settler in one turn. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Once you finish with the driver, you do a settler. Oh, did he back off? Ha he backed off. Oh, you hate my guts. You're hostile to me. Really? Sanctioned another civilization? No, that's you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. You hate my guts, huh? If I could destroy Aritim, that would be hilarious. Like, right on the turn he gets it. Is it possible, do you think? Or is this... No, it's covered. Okay, it's covered. Okay, a political quandary. As Ritzal's empire grows, citizens increasingly bear witness to conflicts beyond their borders, and sometimes among themselves. Local politicians look to Ritzal to lead by example, seeking insights on how to guide their communities. Are peaceful solutions always achievable, or must one sometimes resort to violence? I could get a diplomatic attribute point if I do diplomatic endeavors, or I could get an Urshe in back. Now that's the right time to have an Urshe, but that would trigger a quest. Yeah, getting the diplomatic endeavors. I need to start them though, not just accept them. I need to start them. It's not that hard, but the attribute points are actually really good. So getting a Urshe is something I can do by myself, not complicated. Let's take the attribute point if I can. I'm gonna validate the gold, and also I'm gonna immediately tell my guys you're going to Chichen Itza right now. Do I want the granary? I got some stuff, but it's really not that great. I'm gonna bring the Uche out and fortify. And I'm gonna buy myself another Uche. I want to have some sort of an army here. So I can definitely start, you know, shooting into his... Oh, maybe he came back because he passed a level and he's going to level up all of his units. That's also possible. Okay. Next level, siege units. Fine, fine.
Es un monstruo que infesta la tierra, y su castigo será igual a sus crímenes.
You're not being a very nice neighbor.
Remain less perfection.
What a surprise. What a surprise. Too bad I cannot take this one. That would be really, really fun. Do you think I can kill the warrior with a jaguar? Let's try. Let's try. How many turns do I have? Only one turn. +1 spearman in back. I think that's the right time for that. For the first time, a war with another power lingers on the horizon of possibility. The people are divided when it comes to how they want their leader to respond, but any stance is sure to have significant ramification. I could get a little bit of influence, taking the diplomatic approach. Nope. Let's get this spearman. But 3 combat strength from Friedrich. Thank you, Friedrich. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do take that. Thank you. Was my 3 combat strength from Amina over? I will need to have a valid unit. Oh no, it's a double. Yay, it's a double. I'm at +6. Very nice, very nice. Amira and Friedrich, you are doing the job, guys. Let's go and see more tiles. This Urshe. You need to go up. Horseman, you are staying here and heal. No, that's stupid. You come in. I could potentially buy myself a second army commander. 7 turns. If I purchase it, 600 gold. What the hell? Now that's a lot. I do have space now for codices. Nice. So, tactics. 30% production to our training infantry and range units. Nah. Tech Code of Law. If I want to turn Chichen Itza into a city, I need 250 gold. Now that's not exactly easy to do. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let the settler come. Now, based on my current situation, I will send that settler in this area and try to maybe take that that position. And we have quite a few resources from here. Oh, okay. It disembarked from here. I'm gonna separate them. They are going to be that much easier to kill. Okay, we can do a settlement here. That's not great because we have too much exchange. This settlement here would actually be really good, apparently. So either I go here to catch those, or I go one more here, and I catch the ivory instead. What do I want to do? Here I'm on fresh water. Abundant resource nearby, etc, etc. It advocates for not for this side though. No fresh water available on the tie, okay. But I would gain, in the future, I would gain 2 resources. That's kind of surprising you don't want me to go there. Then maybe let's take that one. It's not that easy. Not that easy at all. Let's get there. I'm going to use my special ability then. Oh, I got pushed. I actually got pushed back. That's not cool. So you come here and you heal. Let's see if he attacks. But I'm gonna try to destroy Aritim. Oh, I knew it. I have to stay neutral. I'm fine with Friedrich. You want to exchange? Let's do it. Thank you for the gold. 33 gold per turn. Very nice, very nice. La Venta. Can I can bolster, I can levy units, incorporate. I could incorporate, true, I forgot about that. I could incorporate those city-states into my empire before the end of the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Horseman, you go here. This guy, you go there. Okay, now that starts to be a sizable army. I will go and destroy Babylon first, if I can. And then I will go for Knossos and make Bolivar pay. Look at that, he cannot even attack me. He's on rough terrain everywhere. Nice. Corinthos. Oh, that would be Larius. No, he has a wall. Okay. He has walls. Fine. That's fair enough, I suppose. Oh, this Urshe needs to upgrade. I don't like that slinger one bit. War rages, hearts sink. As war rages, murmurs become claimers in the taverns and market squares. The people have had enough of taking the fight to the enemy. Many demand to know where aggression has gotten them. The diplomacy could not have achieved better. Seriously, we just started the war, dude. Calm, calm. Growth? No. You give me gold. I need the gold. Alright, so we can definitely upgrade that Urshe. Where is it? Here. Okay, managed to put one into my guy. Fine. Oh, I did lose someone. Who? My Jaguar Slayer was killed? By who? By a galley? What? The Jaguar Slayer was killed by a freaking galley that just came out of nowhere? Oh, that's disgusting. Laventa, can you do something such as... It has quite a bit of military. No, you know what? I am keeping now my influence. I'm keeping it. I am keeping my influence. Let's catch that. Kill that guy. Come on. Why is my horseman up there? I mean, I don't really have enemies down there, but still, why is it? Did I not ask him to stay here and heal? I'm fairly sure I did that. This Urshe can upgrade, so you're gonna do that. Okay, what's next for this town? Let's start working towards getting those resources. You would ally myself with Amina. She's going to automatically ask me to go to war. I don't want to go to war with Friedrich. I don't want to go to war with Friedrich. I'm sorry, Amina. I am not going to war with Friedrich. Kaolin, we take. Let's go up. Let's go up. All right. I want to exchange with you. I can shoot through vegetation, so... Just like that. I'm gonna heal and let them come. Let's do my city. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently there is someone here, so... And Urshe, thank you. We're gonna kill that slinger. A few more turns. I think I would be able to eventually turn those two. The thing is, I'm going to lose my bonus out of being suzerain of those city-states. But, and here's the thing, I think I'm gonna gain a lot of having them into my empire. Which means I need to start considering getting settlement limits. I wanted to get that tile for the Mondo Perdido. Let's do it. Tile is now mine. And here, we could get a cavalry strength. Oh, that sounds good. What about that? Press for gold. I say yes to that. No, it's not here, sorry. It's there. Very nice. Press for gold. Okay, Pachacuti! Pachacuti is my friend. Look at that, he loves me. He's friendly, neutral, and helpful. Pachacuti, I'm gonna let you offer me your alliance. See how nice I am? Pachacuti is usually my punching bag, but this time, apparently... Oh, Pachacuti, what are you doing? You're not letting my guy pass? Do we still have all those galleys? Yes, we do have all those galleys. So they are going to attack my guy again, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Pass a turn for healing. I want you here and faster. Okay, he has a level 2. That's a problematic. Let's go in the sea. And you heal. There we go. Alright, that is very good. So if the guy comes here, he's gonna be shot so many times, he's not gonna understand what happens. I could also create a little bit of defensive.
An eye for an eye.
Alright. As for the policies, now we are seeing the gold going up, which is very nice. We could get food for settlements. Do I lower my culture? I think the food on settlements is interesting. Let's take the food on settlements. For now. Funny enough, he actually went away. Wait, are those guys from my Babylonian warrior? No, that's not a nice guy. I don't like you. You know what? I'm gonna go toward Babylon. I'm going to raise Babylon to the ground. Okay. Jaguar, you go up. You kill that guy. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, they want to give me stuff, and I appreciate that, don't get me wrong. But right now, I want the 120. Because the age are passing. We only have 2 of the wonders we wanted. We actually do have a little bit of military because of 4 towns, ultimately. Science, we are nowhere near. Economics, we are nowhere near. So it's like, it's not very good right now. Okay, plus 3 combat strength is very interesting. Ah, oh, come on. Oh, come on. I would love to have it. That's fine. I'm not under attack right now. I'm not under threat. I am gonna be the threat soon. I could actually take those cities, potentially. I need to destroy those walls, though. Which means I need the siege engines. What should I go for? Let's go entertainment. Oh, we got a merchant. Oh yeah. Cahokia. Cahokia. Yeah, makes sense. Go Cahokia. My Urche is reestablished. Let's go up. This Urche can go up. This Urche is gonna heal for winter. Actually, he needs to go... I don't have the gold. Oh, I don't have the gold. I'm tempted to bring the Ulche here, even if like they would attack, but that gives me more firepower to destroy Babylon. He does attack, of course. Not a big surprise here. Let's get vision. Where is his army going? I'm confused. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Okay, my commander is finally arrived. What do we do next? What do we do next in this game? That's kind of complicated. I don't have a very great generation of gold or anything. I have good science. I'm pretty nice in science. Thank you, Bachakuti, for the little bit of gold. I am keeping my... So, Bak should be finishing his... Okay, Bak is finishing finally its buildings. And that means... Oh... So the one we wanted has been taken. We can easily put Mondo Perdido here. Actually, Mondo Perdido works here? How is that possible? It's tropical. This is tropical. That gives us a pretty good amphitheater here, actually. Let's do that. Gates of All Nation is interesting to have as well. So if I can, I will do Gates of All Nation after. The Great Stele. Gain 200 gold per age when you construct a wonder, including this one, must be placed on flat. So the Great Stele is 4 turns. So I'm gonna place it here. And obviously that becomes the first of the 3. That's quite a lot of turns though. I don't know if I can do it. Because the age is gonna pass quite fast now. I'm annoyed because now it's gonna bring back the spearman inside. It did not. You gonna be kidding me? Oh, I cannot. Oh, I cannot get in. Not just like that. Okay, fine. Okay, we have full vision here. That's really nice. Really nice to see. Oh, we actually have something up there. Can I take it? Get back into the sea. Alright. We get to see a little bit more of Amina. Then we need to come actually on this area. What do we do next? Could take the incense. We are still within the border of this one, so all good. We might also want to come south and take those before he set up like another city or something. Let's go for these resources. Incense, alright. What else? Patakuti! Are we going to form an alliance? Yes. Okay. Patakuti is allied. Urshe, you stay here and alert. Okay, my horseman is full life. Oh, that is very unfortunate, having the thing destroying Laventa's army. Laventa's army might have created some trouble for him. Maybe that's why he went back up. He also upgraded some of his hoplites without a surprise. Ooh, the hoplites are actually really strong. Let's bring my horseman. How much damage do my Urshe do now? War readiness? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that is mean. That is mean. He bought a lot of war readiness. I could purchase it back, but I'm not going to. Very nice. Let's bring my commander up. Why would I not be able to pass with this guy? Doesn't matter, we are at war, so I should be able. Logically. I cannot go to Deepwater though. This is coastal. Okay, let's see how that goes. Hey, Friedrich. Oh, okay. Am I making a huge mistake trying to turn the cities now? I might be. I might be doing a big mistake. We'll see. Let's just build fortifications where we can. There we go. You just come up. Oh, what? No, no, don't go and do a tour, you idiot. Alright. Yeah, there is stuff happening over there. There is stuff happening. That is very nice to see. I would want to bring one up, but I'm a little concerned about this guy. So at the moment, I am just gonna... Oh, yes! Validated. Oh, you know what? That becomes my city. Haha, Babylon is mine. Thank you very much. Merchant, you exchange. Thank you. Papyrus problem. There are 7 houses, and each house has 7 cats. Each cat kills 7 mice, and each mouse has eaten 7 grain of barley. Each grain would have produced 7 gallons of cereal. What is the sum of the enumerated thing? So 7 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 7. 749 plus 7 63 4, that's 30, no, that's 38. So 353, yeah. Another times 7, that would be 2000. 400 something. Another times 7, so that will be 19. No, 16. Ever virtuous, ever victorious, sorry, ever vigilant. Crowds spill from their shelters with a great cheer, and combatants proudly flying their weapons down as the last enemy staggers flee. The road to victory has been bloody and long, but the people's message of freedom rings out so far beyond these borders that the whole world will surely hear. Plus 35% protection to our training army commanders in all settlements. Well, now that is something interesting. If I had the means to do it, I could try to turn Chichen Itza into a city. I actually have 195. If I wanted to purchase my commander, no, forget about it, it's 600. Chichen Itza. If I wanted to turn you into a city, 200. Next turn I can do that. It's worth, I suppose. So it can start building the rest, because, like, we can use those turns, you know? Okay, 120 accumulated influence. That means... Is it a bit... Okay, is it a mistake turning those into my cities? They currently provide me science and gold, and I could decide to, if I succeed, take those cities for myself. It's not that easy, not that easy at all. Where is the next settlement +1? That's what it looks like. The little house with the plus. Do we have any little house with the plus? Not really. Little house with a plus? Is it in the civics? Oh, entertainment is gonna give me one. Organized military gives me one. That's it. Everything else is gonna bring that down. So, should I do it? Or should I not? I have a feeling it would be a bad idea. I mean... That's a potential nice town, though. It's already developing, has access to this resource. This resource. What about La Venta? La Venta can go here, here. Oh, Chichen Itza is gonna get there. If I incorporate La Venta, do I lose the army around? Let's try Seleucia. Incorporate the city-state into your civilization as new town when the diplomatic action completes. Let's try. See how that goes. Do I take the marble? Yes. Let's take the marble. Oh, do we keep that city? Okay. Real question. Do we actually keep it or do we raise it? Now, considering that this town here can grow all the way here, it does not take those resources for sure. It does take that resource. Now this little town here just take those two resources and is blocked by this guy. So it's not that great in terms of resource. It's by the sea, which is not too bad. Has a few fishes. It grows. Can go and take that one. Can grow and take that one. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4 resources available. If I decided to destroy that town, to raise it, then this could also come and take those tiles as well. So potentially I'm gonna keep it and try to focus my destruction endeavor on Knossos. Alright, now that's a nice pack of Urshe. Let's see if he dares. I think he's gonna come, that's a nice bait, but let's see if he dares. Time for codices. Bronze working? Combat strength for infantry unit, we don't really have that. Oh, however, we do need a ballista. I think that also means we have reached the level of university. That was off. University? Yes. Academy. Sorry, academy. How much is the academy? 276. Let's purchase the ancient wall. Do I want the granary and stuff like that? Does make sense to take the granary, right? I already have a plan to put something here. Now that's 3 wonders. So putting the granary here is an absolute waste. I could place it there though, or here. So many turns, so many turns. Reveal those tiles. We cannot pass. This is open ocean. We cannot pass. There is a goodie hut. I see it. I would really want to take it, but I can't. Then we are gonna go back in this direction. If I can pass. Which I'm not sure. I'm not alive, so... Yes! Bait has been taken. Oh! It actually one-shotted my... Babylonia has been... Yeah, we know that. My Urshe was destroyed. 100 damage? What? Pachacuti has declared war on Simon Bolivar. Yes, please. The agenda of Friedrich has changed my... Why? What is your agenda? Oh! He likes the civilization with the greatest number of military units. His leader agenda was negative. I had very few. But now he must be liking me. I do like that. Okay, I need to attack the guy. Promotion. Now we immediately take it. There we go. +5. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to bring that Urshe in, even though it's gonna be in danger. But I cannot just let them kill my commander, right? This Urshe can come. Excellent. The spearman can also come in. He's actually really damaged. My spearman is not that strong. His hoplite is at 36. Now that is frightening. I'm gonna wait. I wonder if he can still kill in one turn with the current bonus he has. Let's see. Aha! The crazy starts. Alrighty. Power at the center. At the heart of civilization, the capital city radiates authority. Banners bearing the sigil of empire flutter atop monuments to the power of a people united. Yet, other settlements distinguish themselves, and as their star rises, citizens question their place in this larger community. Does the empire truly represent us all? Of course it does. Thank you for the golds. So, crazes. -6 happiness in settlement more than 9 tiles away from your palace. Apparently, that's not a problem. -3 happiness in settlements you did not found. That is 1, so I'm gonna take it. All of my settlements are within 9 tiles of my palace. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all good. Hey yo! What is that? Oh, dankeschön. What is that? It's okay.
Sorry, stream.
Ah, it's warm. Oh, it's a little salty.
It's salty. I didn't taste the salt.
How much did you put?
Not much actually.
Ah, cool. Ouh, that's warm. C'est bon, mais fait chaud. Ah. Nam nam. Very nice. Thank you very much. Okay, so what to do next? Amina, open border. Thank you. So we're gonna move that guy up. Let's keep an eye. Okay, that Ulshe actually tanked. Good stuff.
Caused no enemy to resist me.
The Great Stele is up.
No enemy
Nice.
to follow me. Even a great carpenter.
Good stuff. Okay, so now we have the ballista. Let's convert to city. Because I need you to start producing stuff. Like a lot of stuff. We have vegetated terrain here. That means this place here is a great place for a special district. So the way I see it, I could bath this tile. Amphitheater this tile. Okay. Ooh, 8 turns. That's gonna be tough. So that this here, I want this here to be the special tile. So much to do here, so much to do, and so little time to do it. Obviously what matters is that, so maybe I don't do the amphitheater, I do something that's easier. I could purchase? No. I could definitely do a brickyard. +5. Okay, so let's do the brickyard first, so that we have the tile, and then we can advance. Okay, they have a chariot. There we go. Ooh. But that did sting a little bit. Let's come here. I'm building fortification with those guys. So yeah. Shouldn't I be building fortification here? Yes, I am. There we go. Babylon can actually pump out some units as well. Where do I go with this? Let's take those tiles, so at least it's done. Mathematics, I'm gonna take it for the codice. Gypsum, production, yes, I could definitely use some production. I think the jade does not really do much for me. Of course he managed to attack this Wuche.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
We obtain a settlement limit. 2 happiness in all settlements. That's pretty good. So what do we do next? Oh, it's in civics, so we need the organized military. Why so? Because we need to give ourselves more potential settlement. Okay, this Ulshe has done his job, which is to temper 1 turn. And this one will be able to replace. The gods have favored them with a more abundant harvest than they could ever need, fishermen say. They don't wish it to spoil, but aim to be compensated for their labor. You can purchase the excess, 25 gold, gives 20 food to back, or we can test the gods' favor, 10 food to back. I'm gonna keep my gold. No reason to just give it. Let's go and travel a little bit more. Now, how are we gonna do that? 1 attack. 2 attack. We got the improvement. We go toward the cavalry, because we have a cavalry. Or do we go for the defense, which is also something interesting? We have only 1 cavalry, we don't really have... We also have an infantry, actually we have both. Let's do it. Do I have enough points for a local aid? It's 28 or 30. No, I'm just under. Okay. Let's fortify these guys. Excellent. He wants to go to Babylon, huh? There we go. Nice visibility. one turn before he can do something. I hope he cannot get in. That will be really, really frustrating if he does. What would be the price of everything? Too much. The answer is too much. Okay, not too bad. Once again, we are going to wait for them to come and to be destroyed. Let's purchase a Urche. I would want Ballista, but let's purchase a Urche here so we can fight this guy. Identity in thread. Weavers craft a new huipil for travelers, offering visitors patterns of their home. Returning travelers have begun to suggest new design that would represent their destinations instead. Continue weaving patterns at home, gives us a little bit of culture, not much, but a little bit. Or the huipil should honor our neighbors and gives 25 happiness to our next celebration. Let's do that. We're actually pretty far from the next celebration. We can take that. Looks good. Let's take another resource. City Hall is here. Oh, okay. Selucia is now our town. Town number 6, Selucia. Nice. Do we want the thing? No, we want the gold. That's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna turn La Venta anytime. Selucia can potentially go and catch those resources for me, so it's gonna be an okay town, not a great town. Alright. I would like to see all of this. So I'm gonna bring back this Jaguar who did his job here. Let's give ourselves a turn. Also some fortification. More fortifications. I might have to start purchasing some additional troops. In Chichen Itza, how much would a chariot cost? Horseman is 240 and chariot is 160. Well, it's not unreachable. I have the feeling the horseman is doing some job here.
My light is
Very
great.
nice.
I am the path and the foothold of the people, because my eyes are of metal. while my teeth glitter with jewels.
Very nice, we got the Mundo Perdido. Alright. Why is the academy not being offered? Oh, because I need something else here. Yeah, that's where the amphitheater is gonna go, right? Yeah. And the villa, mountainous terrain and wonder, so that should be a pretty good villa as well. Should be a pretty good villa. Fortunately, that also means the wonders are starting to get taken. I'm gonna need 2 more after that. I wonder which. I could do 3 here. Need some turns though. Could try to do the oracle. 10 turns, we're at 85%. It's not sure I could do it. Broken borders. The empire fractures as one loyal settlements seek their own path forward. Laws and custom, symbols and pageantry, they are no longer sufficient in holding society together. What was once a shared identity forks like a river, and its currents bear many beyond political borders. They pledge themselves to outside powers, seeking new threads of connection, and aid in extracting themselves from their former states. Okay. Oh, now that's not nice. -6 happiness in cities, -6 happiness in town. And that's really painful. Losing some influence, I think, is probably the least painful of what I can do. Let's try to kill that guy. Send a body to this one. And this guy as well. Very good. I do have the money now. I will need to go... If I want to catch back to the horse, I need to go iron working. And I'm currently doing the mastery of this. I mean, I can easily get more codices. I need a lot of them. I only have 3 strat. Because for the codices you need more space to put them. And for this you need, well, libraries, for example, which you cannot have. So I could do an altar. That frees up a peasant that I'm gonna send there to try to catch the wine. Okay, now this guy, since we have another one coming on this side, I'm gonna send him in. The horseman, you heal. Okay. Great library, milestone.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be... There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
That's why. Okay. Now we actually have more space. Not really. This guy is almost fully healed. Those 2 guys are pretty much fully healed. I need to destroy what makes the most damage. There we go, very nice. Didn't I get a level? Yes, I did. Let's give my cavalry some additional strength. I think I should probably... Oh, 89%. Yeah, things are gonna go fast now. I don't know if I can do the oracle in time. Probably not. This guy is gonna die, right? Alright. So, I could go and catch those codices. That's gonna make the game end the age faster, which is not necessary to my benefit. But I don't think that war is gonna go anywhere anyway. Now, in terms of wonders, I think I'm gonna have 2 more wonders. It's gonna be really hard. Ah, I'm gonna miss by 1. Ah, could I? Cilicia? Okay, let's check what happened. Let's check what the requirements for those wonders are. Must be placed adjacent to district, adjacent to coast. So I could do a Colosseum in Seleucia adjacent to district right here. If Seleucia becomes a city next turn, potentially that could work. Let's see. I really don't know if that's gonna work or not. We take the marble. Let's take the currency. Repair fish boat. I need the money, so I'm gonna keep it. Chichen Itza needs the production. I don't really have good stuff to give it, so I could potentially give it to... Ah, I can make an exchange with the gypsum. Like that. I mean, 10 turns, I should probably start it now. Because the amphitheater really is not like a priority of any sort. Let's just... Yeah, let's start this one now. And if, then I will have the extra one. Okay, Samarkand has not been done. Friedrich is trying to befriend it.
When I was young,
Okay, what just happened? The oracle was done. Okay, not cool. Not cool. And the others are too slow. I can actually purchase... No, I said I wanted the other one to be... Okay, no, that's now dead in the water. There is no way for me to finish the... What just happened? There's no way for me to finish. Oh, they are lacking happiness. They are destroying everything. So, I could make Seleucia a town, a city I mean, but is that a good idea? It's producing gold right now, so... Instead I could just boost it up. Make a villa, for example. That way they are not too unhappy. Yeah, give a granary. Wow, that was a lot of money. Why are those things so expensive? Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Those guys are fully healed. Good. I like that the Ulche can actually move on the rough terrain and still attack afterward. That's really cool. Heyo, I'm not done. I lost my right to open border with her. Okay. So since this is blocked, what I'm gonna do is set up this for after. And I have no idea if I can do up to the academy. That would be nice. +6 academy. That's actually really nice. I got a little hope for that. Thank you, Bachokuti. 3 combat strength, I take it. The wheel for the next codex. What is our capital doing? One last wonder. Okay. That won't do really anything at that point. Military, I would need 2 more settlements. The codices I'm gonna have, but probably not all. Spearman, you heal. Oh, now that's mean.
No man is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers, but in war, fathers bury sons.
I would call it the right order of things. We
Even
all go back
agreed.
to the earth. Anyway, so engineering, writing, more logical. Give me the gold. Thank you. We're gonna pass here and validate the tiles. Thank you very much. Okay. Where is my other jaguar? I sent a jaguar here, right? Dude, you are so slow. Why are you so slow? Okay, so we got one guy here. You attack. You come here and attack. You go there. No, you cannot. Okay. You exchange with this guy and attack. Now this guy, kill. Nice. Chichen Itza. Oh, we have a lot of little floods, huh? 68 to repair the amphitheater. You gotta be shitting me. What the hell? That was expensive for no reason. I wonder if I'm not gonna just purchase one of those. It's 128, 160. Like next turn I can purchase one of them. I don't see the point in waiting. Hey, Cabbage, what's up, man? How are you doing? It's been a while. I just came back from holiday. Nice holiday. I'm still not building my academy, yeah? I'm a real dum-dum. I want that +8 academy, please, as soon as possible. Holidays were great. We actually went to France, to the south of France. We have like a family house over there. Spent a little bit of time. It was nice. Just had like a big week, you know? Ultimately it took 2 weeks because of travel. But yeah, overall that was nice. I needed a break. Sometimes you just need to make a real break. But yeah, I just, you know, slowly but surely, I'm gonna get back to the stream. We're gonna get back to playing our games, and yeah. How's your stream doing? Have you continued a little bit? I saw that you're playing Minecraft right now. Are you actually streaming Minecraft? Oula! Now that is a lot of army. It's mostly chariot, by the way. Mostly
The
chariots.
spoken word.
Let's try to damage that guy as much as we can. Yes, okay, we got another level. You're half asleep. Why are you half asleep? Minecraft was last played by I have modded realm I made. Ah, you just woke up. Well, you do what you do, my friend. You do what you do. When you say you modded a realm, like, is that Minecraft by essence modded? Like, do anyone still play vanilla Minecraft today? Aren't like everybody playing mods on Minecraft? I'm gonna wait one more turn for my horse to be full life. I think they can afford to... I can actually come down one. Yes, okay, I'm not gonna benefit from it, but that just forces that guy to go on Wrath, and that's actually better for me because he should probably lose his... The amphitheater again, that's another 68. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing it. You spend money to have mods? What do you mean? On Minecraft? You spend money for mods? Are they now actually, like, do you actually have to pay now? Oh, I got the codices, but I don't have a place to put them. Look at that, 5 codices. Okay, yeah. Amphitheater. Instead of the amphitheater, I need that. And in Chichen Itza, I need to buy the library. Mods aren't created by the dev, they're created by random, so yeah, you gotta support the random creator who made the mods. Yeah, but before that, the mods were made by the community, so people were just releasing their, you know, their idea on the game that was like, you know, workshop stuff. If it's good, it's good. Yeah, no, I agree, but like, Okay, Minecraft has been invented what, like 15 years ago? 10, 15 years ago? And for so many years, there was a workshop available for the game, and people were just releasing mods for free. It's always been free. And now you're telling me people are actually asking for money for it. That's crazy, man. For me, Minecraft has always had like a sort of... It's not open source, you know, but once you own the game, you had access to workshop and mods and stuff. And it was just normal players creating those mods. I never expected people would start asking for money. It's a bit disappointing. I don't know, I have no idea. I haven't played Minecraft for like 10 years. And even when I had Minecraft, you have to understand, I had Minecraft as beta. Before release. Before the 1.0, I had Minecraft. So I played Minecraft as a beta tester. So it was purely vanilla Minecraft. And after they released Minecraft, I purchased a version of Minecraft, and then I started looking at the different modes and stuff. So I had Minecraft, and I had a whole bunch of different modes that people were creating. I had the Harry Potter mode, I had, you know, like with all the magics and stuff like that. But things were going too fast. People were releasing mods after mods after mods after mods because the coding was super basic. So they were literally just releasing a whole bunch of stuff. You had like hundreds of possible mods. Everything was for free. It was a workshop, it was a community based. So people were just making mods for themselves and for everyone to enjoy. Yes. Yes, I did. I wonder if I don't still have the folder, the installer of the beta. Because the installer was modified, so I think I still have the installer of the beta version of Minecraft. Which probably runs just fine. It literally just opened a DOS console or something like that, and just starts running on the DOS console. It's like, it's super old. And that's funny because, for the little story, I had a friend. I was actually on the school, you know, but post high school. We have specialized schools, and I had a friend, and in class, that guy told me, "Hey, there is this new game been developed. You know, it's been developed for a couple of years or something, and I think it has like a lot of potential, you know, because it's really made by developers with the mindset of a developer for other developers. Because inside the game, he created the redstone, and the redstone is literally electricity that you can set up just like a microprocessor, and you can basically recreate a computer inside of the game. So that was definitely this mindset of a developer, right? And he told me, yeah, I think that the game has great potential. I'm like, okay, show it to me. And so he gave me the link to download the installer of the beta of Minecraft. And I installed the beta of Minecraft and started playing it, and I was like, okay, it's kind of cool. I like the idea of, you know, digging the mountain, crafting your mine, and doing more and more digging and stuff like that. But it really looks like shit. And I stunned by it. Minecraft really looks like shit. And so at that time, we were already playing Assassin's Creed. We were already playing Far Cry 2 or 3, we were playing those sort of games with nice graphics, nice RPGs and stuff, and this Minecraft game comes out and super pixels. And I was like, oh, come on, like seriously, that hurts my eyes, that hurts my soul to play that stuff, you know? And he was like, yeah, but I strongly believe in it, And I was like, yeah, okay, well, you know, whatever. Turns out, the game was sold for $1 billion to Microsoft. $1 billion to Microsoft. Oh, they have lost love for the original, so in making Minecraft 2 as a new project. What the fuck? What's that's gonna be? What that's gonna be? Minecraft 2? Minecraft 1 can still be modded, it can still be optimized, it can still be developed. So why even doing a 2? Like, what's the purpose? Are they going to completely change the base code? The base code is like made in I don't know what, like C++ or Java or stuff like super basic coding shit, and they want to better Minecraft, just better Minecraft. You know what I mean? Anyway, Microsoft does what they want. You know, it's their problem. They put so much money into it, so I would understand if they want to do things their own way. Already built you Jalao. You Jalao, yeah? So Jalao, I'm taking you out and I'm going to purchase you. There we go. That way in 2 turns we have that. Now the academy will come eventually. It's 270. 2 isn't being made by the people who currently owns it, but the original creator before it was sold. Really? But they don't have the right to do that, do they? By law and by contract, do they even have the right to create a competitive game after selling it to another company? They must be. I suppose they must know the law, because otherwise their studio would have been shut by Microsoft immediately. And imagine a corporation like Microsoft going against you. I think you don't last very long. So they must have some sort of right to do that. Anyway, let's do what? You know what? I'm gonna say... Okay, Knossos is a shit city. I don't really want it, but you... I'm offering you peace. But you're gonna give me Corinthos. No. You wanna give me Knossos? No. It doesn't want to... Okay, it doesn't want to negotiate peace in a proper way. Then I'm gonna keep on destroying your army. What do you want, man? What do you want? Back. 4 turns. Yeah, that should be fine. 4 turns, yeah? Let's take this... Wow, look at that tile surrounded by mountain. That tile is gonna become a super good amphitheater style tile. This is becoming my... I'm gonna take that one over there. For this guy, I need to go and catch these tiles. For this guy, I need to go... This is the one. So I need to go toward the ivory. I don't have enough influence. Next turn, maybe I will try to get the +3. Okay, we are starting to have quite a few of those points. Constructing wonders? No. Give me the culture. Ow. Ah, no, I got a policy. Fine. I got a policy. Give me some happiness, actually. I'm gonna take the happiness because I'm not doing great in terms of happiness. I made a mistake. Can I modify something else? Independent power, I do not need that anymore. I'm not fighting independence. Am I fighting independence? I'm not fighting independence. So, what I want is a little bit more culture, I think. Yeah, I'm not fighting independence. The independents are with me. So yeah, let's do that. Anyway. I don't know, but he's making it, surely, after 25 years. Oh, but the transfer of license must mean that Microsoft still owns a license for 15 years. Now, the thing is, I don't know, because this is software related, and I'm not specialized in that sort of things. But I know international license on the base are like 10 or 15 years, and I strongly believe that big companies or whatever, big licenses can be repurchased for an extension. So I would be really surprised. First of all, Microsoft did not buy Minecraft 25 years ago. They bought Minecraft maybe 10 or 15 years ago, max. Maximum. Okay, so our little jaguar. Our little jaguar is soon to finish his job. I like those jaguar, they're really cool. Okay. Now that is a lot of troops. Babylon needs some help. Babylon has a Urshe inside. There we go. This guy can shoot. Bad idea to come here. Bad idea. This guy can shoot. Ooh, that is a lot of people here. I don't like that so much. I'm gonna use my horsemen to kill the chariot. Yeah. Urshe to kill that guy, and Urshe to kill this guy. Now, my commander is exposed, so I don't really want to leave that tile. That tile is fortified. I just destroyed a fair chunk of army here. Maybe I should purchase myself... Wait, I cannot buy the... Probably because I'm under attack. But I should purchase the walls on Babylon. After I clean things up a little bit. The coming of dawn. Okay. Ooh, 100%? What happened? Oh, did I just... Is it me? No, it's probably not me. The world has settled into a new order. In the wake of unrest, borders have been reforged and political bonds redefined. The old world model of authority have broken beneath the weight of progress, and the very nature of empire transforms into a new age. Who will carry our legacy? So what happened? Seleucia has been defeated. Oh, so we have Seleucia, and there was Seleucid. My horseman was attacked. Unhappy citizen right in Babylon. Yeah, they are kind of breaking everything, those jerks. Relation with Friedrich is now helpful, okay. Simon Bolivar becomes suzerain of the new city-state of Babylon and assigned it to the bonus correct. What? What? Oh, those are old. So, how did we go to 100%? What just happened? It's not my science. My science was not passed, so who is it? Who did that? No one has... Silk Road? No, it's not Silk Road. What just happened? How did we just pass 10 turns in one turn? What? Like, how did that make any sense? I had turns, I had still time to build my stuff. What support for war you declare? I didn't declare that war, he declared it. Give me happiness. I don't understand how we just lost 10 turns. There is no golden age of any sort. No one has a golden age. Normally you put a lot of age progress when you validate conditions for the legacy path, but I cannot see conditions that would skip 10 turns in one go. Not at all, actually. That's really annoying. Okay, but we are still at war. Okay, legacies. We got 1 point of science, 2 points of culture, 1 point on military, and 1 point of economics. We don't have much choice, huh? Oh, I did unlock something, I should look at it. Okay, we don't have so many possibilities in terms of civilizations. I could change the mementos. Yes, I could change the mementos. 50 gold for every 100 tile explored. I mean, this is the age of exploration, so... Going to the seas and exploring the rest of the map, it's still valid. My units are gonna change as well. I think I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep my mementos. I'm really not happy because I should have had the time to finish my second special quarter and I don't have it now. That sucks. Okay, what do we have? How about the Midjap Pahit? 5 combat strength against naval unit. It's a unique naval. I don't have a lot of access to water. I do have... I could build the ports. No, I'm saying that, but I'm wrong. I could build the ports because I have access to navigable rivers. 2 of them. The Setbang is an interesting unit, plus 5 combat strength against naval units. Can pillage within 2 tiles for 1 movement. The matchup hate are pretty cool. So what? How about I play something I never played before? The Diviet, I've tried the Diviet. Or did I? I think I did. Settler, when this unit settles, receive 5 culture for every tropical tiles within 3 of the city center. Maybe not. Cultural expansionist. So the Diviet is the one of the natural development of my civilization. The Shawnee is interesting as well. Settlements built adjacent to navigable river gain +2 food on river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to a navigable river receive -10 food. -10%. That seems okay. +2 food on river terrain. That's an interesting thing. Kispoko Nenato. Unique infantry unit. +1 combat strength for every unique empire resource. Every unique empire resource. So that could go 5-6 combat strength, potentially, yeah? Unique missionary. +1 movement, and rivers do not end the movement. And then they have the Scotty. +4 food, +1 gold for each adjacent resource. Each adjacent resource? Yeah, but if I do that... No, that can be put in like separate stuff. Yeah, okay. Does not remove warehouse bonus. Must be placed on vegetated terrains. Okay, that's only for forests. Not adjacent to another Scot. I'm interested. Okay, you know what? That's probably not the best. It's probably not the best civilization for me to use. But I am interested.
The Shawnee are consummate diplomats who cross leagues on foot to bring together disparate groups, even when facing catastrophic odds. Under the watchful eyes of the Kispoko, the Hochip Kileni call all who will come to the stomp grounds to hear the orators speak and to rise together as one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have my special district. I'm so annoyed by that. This city is against navigable river. Wait, what? What? Babylon was mine. How did Babylon just turn to the enemy? That city was mine. How does that make any sense? We have revealed a new civic tree, Shawnee Civic. Amina's finished constructing the World Wonder Petra. Good for her, so she gets to have the time to finish her shit. I apparently don't. I got screwed like so completely. So he went for the... What? What are you? Bulgarian Empire. He has the unique units. Bulgarian unique cavalry unit. Ignore rough terrain for movement and opposing unit combat. But 3 combat strength when this unit is fighting on rough. Inner zone of control. Okay, that's not great for me. But that is not rough terrain. I can straight up go back to war with him if I want to. So what I have now is the special infantry units. +1 for each unique Empire resource. I got 5. So it got +5. Now that is not disgusting at all. That is rather nice. I might want to start building some of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to choose. Okay, Wakabnal is against a navigable river. Seleucia is not. Kopan is not. Chichen Itza is not. So, how much to befriend? 170, that's quite a lot. So I can only make back and Wapkadnal as my cities, otherwise I will have a negative. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch my capital from back to Wapkadnal. Okay, so economic attributes for sure. Scientific attributes. Oh, come on! Nah, that sucks. This is not what I want. I don't have the offer. Ah, come on, that sucks. So I'm not. I don't have it for free. I have to buy. So I could do wonders you control get +1 culture and +1 happiness, or diplomatic or cultural, 1 of each or 2 of 1. Militaristic or expansionist, or 2 of each, since we also have a special wild. I have a few wonders. +1 culture and +1 happiness is not completely disgusting. It's also not extremely good, but I could have more wonders and that cumulates. It's a small bonus though. It's really not a great bonus, it's a small bonus. Let's check the diplomatic and cultural attributes. Diplomatic. So if I was to have, let's say, 2 of them. +1 happiness per age on the palace and city halls will give me 10 happiness. +1 happiness in settlements for each resource assigned to them will give me an extra 7. So I could, if I take 2 diplomatic points, get 17 happiness per turn. Now, we currently make 138 happiness. So it's actually quite ridiculous. Alternatively, we could go for the 50% influence toward initiating and progressing the befriend independent action. That will reduce the cost significantly. I think I can... No, I think I need both. So I need happiness and this. So 2 diplomatic points to put in here. That could be interesting. Now, if I go culture instead, I could get a flat 10 culture. How come I don't have any culture at all? Point. Surprising. With all the wonders I built and stuff, I didn't get a single culture attribute point. Weird. Anyway, a 10% production toward constructing wonders again. Or 25% culture towards studying civic mastery. So I could also just take the flat plus 10 and another flat plus 10. Now here's the thing, if I take a flat plus 10 and another flat plus 10, it's like if I was putting 2 points in order to gain culture and happiness for 10 different wonders. 10. So again, this here, okay, it can grow over time, but even if it can grow over time, I will need 10 wonders for this to be equivalent to just taking those 2. And those 2 also grow because I could just build new cities or settlements, so they also grow. So I think this one is just shit. If you think about it, it's just shit. You will need so many wonders for that to actually be worth it. Now, we also have 2 points potentially. I could also use a wild card for an extra 1 point, okay? So I could potentially take like one of those as well. Or I could go, if I go this one, I could go here. Plus 2 culture and science per age for each city-state you're southern of. Okay, that could definitely generate a lot. That's actually really interesting. If I get a lot of city-states. Per age. So we are already at plus 4. Per city-states. Is it really good? It's good if I got like 4 or 5 of them. Knowing that they are also fighting to get them. It's not that easy, you know? It's actually not that easy. I would need to try to focus influence a lot. I didn't build a lot of villa, so... I don't know. What is my current production? 25. My current production of influence is 25. Okay, I'm on the top with Pachacuti. But not from a lot. Really not from a lot. So is it worth investing in that? That's the question. Because I definitely cannot have them all, huh? It's Hansa is 170, but the others don't dare. They're gonna take forever. Oh, and he got another city as well. Okay, so like Bolivar just cheated his way through like crazy, stealing Babylon without me even noticing, because I even had a freaking troop in it. How is that even possible? He just takes Babylon, just like that, and then putting another city in the same time in Olympia over there. No trouble. No trouble. Just doubled his might. And I'm fairly sure that Pachacuti also got an extra city. And she also had 1 or 2 extra cities, so yeah. That's the balancing of the game, giving the AI a lot more power. The only difference that it does, the continuity thing, is that my army is here. All of it. But that's the only difference. Okay, let's stop dwelling on it. It doesn't matter anyway. I could get a free war support if I go militaristic. That's always good to have. Plus 5 combat strength against independent powers and city-states. Not if I want to befriend them. I could get 50% influence toward living units, so they cost less and that give me actually additional units. 15% production toward training military. Okay. The gold maintenance is good. It's already +9. But I cannot have 3 points. So it will just be a beginning. Ignore happiness penalty from unrest in capture settlement. So, not that easy, and that requires quite a lot of points. Alternatively, we have the expansionist that we could develop. 14 food, +1 per age on warehouse buildings. That is quite a lot. We could get the 5% growth rate in cities, which is also good. Alternatively, gain +1 population in towns. New towns start with an additional population. That's also a good toll generator, I would say. The settlement limit has been put really far. The military seek is still accessible, but the expansionist one is far. So, yeah. I have 3 potential cities to take. I don't know if I'm that interested. So, what do? We have 1 point. Let's take the militaristic. In terms of... I'm not interested in this one. I think we just take one of each. One of each seems to be quite interesting for me. Or the 2 diplomatic. Because the 50% is quite juicy. It's quite tempting. The 50... Yeah, I need 2 points in if I want the 50%. I could even put 3 if I try to get the double stuff. See, I can put 2 points on this, and then I could use... Oh, I don't think I can take 3 points. No, 2 is the maximum. So what do I use my last point for? I think the +10 flat is interesting. Let's just take it. I got 6 legacy points. It's not bad. Oh wait, I didn't need 2 points? You're kidding me. Also, I can take this one. Nice. I would love the happiness, but this is better. War support. And what do we do with the science one? 15% production, I got it. So +1 science in settlements for each resource. That's already a flat +7, which is good. 20% gold and happiness while maintaining buildings. That can also scale up. That can scale, and that can be really, really strong. Let's take this one because that's an immediate gain. It's an immediate gain, and then maybe we go for this one. Okay. Bolivar, I don't like you. You stole my city for no reason.
Usted, serpiente.
So, where were we? Oh, true. I was shooting you. No, I'm not shooting. Oh, I cannot shoot through woods anymore. Haha. Fine. Still going to shoot. Changes nothing. I'm a little bit annoyed. He's going to put his cavalry here for sure. I think I'm gonna lose movement if I come here. So that will make me lose a kill. That would be stupid. So I take the kill. And I do the injure. Yes. Okay. Do I need to protect my towns down there? I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. Where are my scouts? My scouts disappeared. No, my jaguars! Oh no. There is a scout here. Where's my other scout? Here. I thought I lost my scout. Okay, we can still scout. That's fine. 2 of them, and the last one is here. You keep on doing your thing. Okay. My commander? You fortify. Okay, this guy is probably dead. But that's a okay sacrifice to do. I want Wap Kabnal to become a city. That's expensive. Wap Kabnal, you're gonna have a lot of things to do. So first thing first. This is a good tile. This is a really good tile. We have a +5 bazaar right here. Doesn't it benefit from even more? Yeah, coastal terrain, navigable river. I think it would benefit even more from here. So instead I'm gonna do a woodcutter. A brickyard. Do I brickyard? Yes, I do brickyard. I have mines. A woodcutter. I brickyard right here. Do I granary? No, I soap it because I have camp. And oh, but that's not my tile. Oh, it will become my tile. Yes. That's a mangrove though. Soap it does not concern mangroves, does it? No, it's camp and woodcutter. It's still kind of okay, I think. I don't want to put the fishing cave here. I want to put it here. Because this is also a tile I can use. So I rather keep those to be fish production. Also, I'm probably going to use one of those tiles, probably this one, to put a bridge and continue my city down there. Now we have... Okay, that would be a huge mistake to not use those two resources here. So this here is definitely gonna be a barracks of some sort. And probably a... Probably an observatory. +1 science for each adjacent resource. Let's go astronomy. What about this? That is the gristmill. That wants to go on navigable river, by the way. And that is the sawmill that wants to be put on a navigable river. So those two are gonna go on navigable river. And we have the wharf that must be put on navigable river. So you see, we already have all those buildings that needs to be put there. Okay, what we need first, because we are at war, is to upgrade my guys to crossbowmen. On this side, we're gonna go for... Do we want to go religion? Do we want to go religion? I mean, I'm not exactly in a hurry to go Shawnee, right? Because the Shawnee is what? Every time a storm, flood, or volcanic eruption has provided fertility, receive +1 culture and 2 gold. That's cool, but okay. +1 resource cap in your capital per allied city-state. Okay. Ah! 50% influence toward the initiating and progressing the Befriend Independent project. That cumulates, that gives me 100%, which goes toward my objective. So I'm gonna choose this one. Coming conflict. The drum beats as Shawnee warriors prepare for war. Gathering food and weapons, they begin in their fast to purify themselves for the struggle on the horizon. A great clamor rises. The warriors whoop and fire the guns. Guns? What guns? They are Shawnees. They have, you know, arrows, maybe bows, I don't know. Dancing and singing to their future success. Then, silence, as they melt into the landscape in pursuit of foes. Oh, that's nice! Thank you! I take it, always 3 units. Very nice. So what do they look like? I got a cog. Okay, the cog is coming out. The cog is gonna attack Babylon from the other side. This heavy archer needs to move. He's gonna bait. The heavy archer is gonna bait. You come up. Okay. Back. What do we do in back? I think the stone cutter makes sense. This was supposed to be a +8 science. Seriously. +8, guys. +6 bazaar. That will replace my library. It's not very good right now, it's only +2 science, but still. This one, however, will be... Oh, that's why it's +6. He wants navigable river. Am I stupid of it? I'm gonna put it here. Replacing the garden that currently only gives me 3 food. Yeah. Absolutely. Stonecutter +6. I'm gonna place you up there with the granary. Sounds about right. Then we are going to pump out some Kispokonenato that are at 35. 35, are they? Are they really 35? Wait a second, stop. Stop. +1 unique Empire resources. Why? Oh, because this is the one. I only have 1, I don't have 5, I only have 1. This is the Empire resource. Those are treasure resources. Okay. Wine is an Empire resource and we need it. This is niter. I got 2 sources of niter. So we need the wine. What else is a Empire resource in this place? The rice over there is an Empire resource. The iron is an Empire resource. They are far and I don't have them. I can probably get them through exchanges. Or can I? I'm not sure, actually. I am actually not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure. This wood, hardwood, is an Empire resource. That is, again, niter. So we have hardwood, iron, wine, and sugar. No, rice. Rice. As Empire resource on this continent. So I could have a maximum of +5. I will need to find Empire resource on the other continent. Soon. To be able to boost up my guy further. Okay. I think that building some merchants becomes a priority. Also, how much do I need now? 114. That's not too shabby. 114. Do anyone else have Empire resources in their lands? I don't see that. I need to make... Okay, Rockshield would have one. Aketaten has an Empire resource, and Kansa has an Empire resource. So I'm going to buy myself a merchant, and we are going to make an experimentation. We're gonna send the merchant to Kansa and see if by exchanging it gives me access to this Empire resource for my guy or not. Sorry about that. So, what do we do next? Government. 20% food? %30 production for cavalry and naval units. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Although I would like to have some navy and go outside. Bolivar is actually not very close to the ocean, so building a navy does not really serve any purpose for me in that war. If I wanted to attack Amina, for example, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities by the sea, maybe even 6. She would be easy to take by the sea. 40% production towards civilians and support units. Or 30% production towards overbuilding and gold. I think I'm gonna go plutocracy. For two reasons. Because first, it seems to me the Shawnee are exchange merchants oriented. And we want to be friends with as many city-states as possible for the big bonus. So I will be exchanging with the city-state as well. So lots of merchants. That's my idea. Lots of merchants. I'm giving back the poison ability. I should have done that before. That was stupid. And science on vegetated terrain, and then I will add the rest when I can. Let's see. Oh, love it. He went to attack my courser. That is a very stupid idea, my friend. A very stupid idea. Okay. Without surprise, this guy was attacked. Now the problem is all of this is rough terrain. I want to do as much damage as I possibly can. Oh! Oh! Now that was some serious damage on the defenses. He made it his capital? Oh! You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. I need to take the improvement of the commander that talks about moving on rough terrain. Excellent. Kill that commander, please. Even if I lose that guy, I want to kill that commander. Excellent. So, being able to move on rough terrain, where is it? Land units within the commander radius ignore terrain movement restriction. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 levels. Validated. This guy is gonna come here, or this guy? Ha! I got too many units. I'm gonna keep that one here in case they kill that guy. So you... I could even spend some time fortifying. As you can see, I just lost all my movement because I moved here on the rough terrain. So this is still coastal. Do we have an opening to the sea? I don't really see any, huh? Let's go coastal. Let's continue. Oh! Okay, problem. He's offering me 12 science right now for 60. But I need to start working on the city-states. So if I do that, it's an immediate 12 per turn that I lose every single turn that I don't take it. But I have the first city-state befriending in 1 turn. I will lose it if I take it. So I'm gonna say give me 4, which is not wasted, and you get 8. Kishpoko! Come on. I wanted to send my cog at Preslav, doesn't matter. Okay, my archer did not die. Interesting. But it did attract those guys. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's do a switch. A swap, I mean. Very good. Second swap. Cannot. Oh, because this is rough. Okay, this is why I really need the rough terrain to go. You heal, and then you're gonna attack again. He offers 12 golds, again very attractive. Oh wait a second. Yeah, very attractive, but I need that. So let's check the city states now. Let's check the city states. What? What? Huh? What just happened? I hope that's a visual bug, because... Where did all this city go? Are you playing Carthage? Inca Empire? What? Okay, I hope this is a graphical bug. But he had 3 cities here, so... I hope those cities did not just disappear for no reason. That would be ridiculous. Let's start with the... Well, we are overbuilding, are we not? Are we overbuilding? Not exactly. Production toward overbuilding seems attractive, but 20% gold right now seems also attractive. And I am overbuilding in back, but that's it. The others are not developed enough yet to validate that, so let's take the gold. Okay, we got the next one. Very good. We need the science to go fast, or actually, no, we need the culture to go fast. No, I want both. Let's start with the science. We will continue with the culture. Okay, the guy is here. Trying to see if I have a good angle, but I don't really see any, so I'm gonna go into open ocean. Okay. Can I pass? No, huh? Okay, so you need to come here. Wait, that's open ocean, is it not? No, it's coastal.
I worked my wits.
Machinery is validated. Okay, good stuff. Next turn. 5 turns and we have the castle technology. Alright, the defense is gone, no? Yes. Let's exchange these 2 guys. Or do I want this Kispoko to be there? At the current time... Yeah, the Kispoko is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. I want it in front. So I'm gonna pass by here. You go up. He lost his cities, all of them! What the hell? The cities officially disappeared. What? There's something I don't get there. Like, if somebody knows, please just tell me. What just happened that Pachacuti, going Inca, lost 3 cities automatically? I am so lost in translation here. I don't get it. It's not even that he lost cities or town or whatever. He lost just 3 settlements or 4 settlements without a reason. Oh, okay, my... Instead of going here, because he has no empire resource here. Can I exchange with Stockholm? No, I can't. So you're gonna come here. She has also the same. You come here. Oh, wait a second. I have enough to befriend, so who do I befriend? Hansa? Let's take it from, yeah, let's take it from the grasp of this guy. What the heck is that name? Vero Wokomoko. What a Wokomoko. What the fuck? What the fuck is that name? Okay. Let's do some damage. Nice. Let's switch with you. There we go. Nice. Okay. I mean, they're all doing a lot of endeavors and stuff, right? So logically, they should not have a lot of influence right now. So if I accumulate fast enough, I should be able to steal quite a few city-states. Okay, I could try to go there. It's gonna take damage, but that's what, 3 turns? I still haven't fully cleared this place, but I can do it with this guy. So, let's... Oh, I don't have the right to go to open ocean with him yet. Friedrich, I'm gonna need soon free passage. I'm gonna wait for now. Okay, he managed to kill one. That's alright. Somebody started a region. The Good Doctor and the Expanding World. It seems to Dr. Ritzal that the world has suddenly grown, offering up new places to visit and new peoples from whom to learn. Meet all civilization in distant land. Let's do it. Military aid. Okay, that is interesting for me right now. I take it because this is actually interesting. Why? That's rough terrain as well. It's vegetated. Ugh. You just lost your capital. Congratulations. Why the hell do you make that your capital? Are you stupid? Incredible. Nice. Okay. So things are going okay right now. I might need to... Oh, I can buy stuff. Is he attacking me? Nah. Why would he do that? We are allied. So no, he's not attacking me. He might be going up to fight with me. That would be nice if that's the case. What do we use the money for? I should definitely... Wait. If he completely lost his cities, all of this is good ground for me to take. So Seleucia, oh, 300 per settler more. My. Let's go for it. And a granary. And a granary. Okay, the gristmill and sawmill and sawpit. So the sawmill doesn't seem really interesting to me. The gristmill, however, is... fishing quay is made, so I can pump out boats. I can actually put a gristmill there. It doesn't have to be on the river. It doesn't have to be on the river. It's a warehouse. Let's put it here. That was probably a good farm, but I can make another good farm. Oh, look at all that juicy science. I want the science. I like that. That's gonna give me a lot of woodcutters, which means that the saw pit and sawmill make sense, actually. Why can I put the sawmill here? That's a river, that's why. Excellent. And the saw pit can be put here. No. That's between 3 wonders. Are you stupid? That's between 2. I maybe take the mine away? Because that's also a potential good tile here. Oh wow, look at that. It's between 2 resources next to 2 navigable rivers. That's definitely a good tile. I don't know where I'm gonna put the saw pit. I don't even know if I can do the saw pit, to be fair. We got some fish. Let's give Wap Cabnal some fish so it can grow faster. We actually are on positive against Simon Bolívar. And we found new lands. Good stuff. How much for a open border? 20. Okay. Oh, really? He's not even attacking anymore? Well, that is your choice, my friend. That is your choice. I would benefit, I think, with so many archers. I think I would benefit from having a wider radius for my commander. Oh yeah. Take your 50 damage in the face. Can I bring it here? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's juicy. Who's left? You. Nice. Very nice. Defense destroyed. Okay, so we found new lands. There we go. And that is our first of the many different settlers I'm gonna send in that direction. Let's check. What do we have here? What do we have here? I kinda like that one here. Lots of good stuff to take. I have enough to ask him his open border. So I can start moving in that direction. The fixed star. The pole star hangs fixed, while all of the firmament revolves around it. It is not the brightest star in the sky, but Rizal's sailors have eyes for no other. They must follow the star to new lands, found settlements in distant land, of course. There is much to be studied in the heaven, +2 science in all settlements. Now that is already pretty good. That's already +10 science. That begins the quest. A diplomatic attribute point. Useful, potentially. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Ich war zu lange im Theater
What?
und dürste nach dem Klang der Kanonen.
Friedrich, what the actual fudge? He decided to ally himself with Bolivar. What would you do that? Why would you do that to me, Friedrich? Seriously? Why? What did I do to you? We were good friends. You remain here and heal. Let's bring everything one up. Oh. Who's that? Pachacuti, what are you doing here? Seriously? You want here to go here? Oh, there is a cliff, that's why. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna stay like that on the defensive position. If he comes out of the city by any way, I am going to destroy him. I mean, my poor guy here is probably gonna get destroyed, but aside from that, I could do another one for 260, that's quite expensive. Another thing I could do, however, I don't have enough for a settler. Interesting. Let's pump out more merchant, I think. I think at this point in time I need merchants. That makes sense to me. Okay, so this is clean. I would like to go here, can I not? I think I cannot, I need a different technology for that.
One small twig,
Aha.
combined with others, makes a bundle.
Bread dance, bread dance. +4 culture to all farming town and +4 food to fishing town. My towns are not specialized at all, they are barely developed. So, but we can start putting some Scotty. Scotty! How much are the Scotty? 128. Oh, look at this one. Beautiful. Oh, no, it's only unvegetated. Ah. Fine, do it. That's what it looks like. It's cute. Okay. Oh yeah, that guy got beaten. Quite hard. Ah, we can do that. True, we can do that. Oh, they went down to attack me. Oh, that is so mean. That is so very mean. Come in, come in. I dare you. He's gonna dare, that's the problem. He most likely is gonna dare. Yeah, I have time to finish my fortifications. Okay, you go to Vasset. Does Vasset has any interest to me? No, not in particular. Wait a second. Why can I? Oh, that's too far. That's why. Okay, you go to Vasset. You keep going up. You keep going down. You keep looking around. Okay. I don't see any specific Empire resource here. The merchant. Okay. Let's check. So Akataten has the hardwood. Amina, I'm gonna wait one turn, but since this idiot decided to attack me, we are going to be allied. If I look now into the resource allocation, I do get the hardwood. Okay, there we go. There we go. So my guy now benefits from the Empire resource. +2. Okay, perfect. Okay, that guy died. Not a big surprise.
Matsuyama.
Oh, yeah. Guess what? Oh, seriously? 80 gold per. I am missing 1 point. Oh, who did we meet? Genghis Khan. Nice, Genghis Khan. Hello. You're going back to bed. Not the capital. Yes, of course the capital. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Of course the capital. Friendly greeting? No. I need my my influence. You're going back to bed for a bit? Why are you going back to bed, dude? You can stay and watch the stream on your phone if you want. the guy, seriously. Okay, cool. I am keeping my influence. Amina, do you want to form an alliance? Yes, she does. We are not allied with Amina. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, next. Woko Woko Borko. Ah, he's gonna have it. Seriously, that annoys me. I'm gonna destroy Bolivar completely. I'm gonna destroy him. Stockholm. 114 for Stockholm. Okay. The Good Doctor and the Mongols. Dr. Ritzal watches as a group of horse archers training, firing... What? Okay, guys. Your English sucks. Dr. Ritzal watches as a group of horse archers train. I'm not even British. It's not even my mother tongue, but I'm capable of immediately saying that you don't know how to speak English, guys. Seriously. It's either watches a group of horse archer training or watches as a group of horse archer train. Like, seriously, guys. That's your language, your mother tongue, not mine. Firing their bows while at full gallop at leather bowls lopped into the air by a leader. Ah, okay, the leader throws the bowl and they are shooting at the bowl. Yeah, cool. No wonder these warriors are able to conquer lands far and wide. Yeah, absolutely. Study how such a great army is supplied. I get 2 food in my capital. That's actually pretty good. Or learn from the warrior's secret. Oh, it gives me the reckless ability. +3 combat strength when attacking. -2 combat strength when defending. Oh. On coursers. On coursers! I take it. I take it. And how much is the courser? 340? It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. It's, I would even say, a little expensive. There we go. Dungeon. It is pretty good. +7. It's actually quite juicy. We have a +7 here. Yes. We also have a +7 here because of those. Yes, actually, this is even better. Do the dungeon. Do I have any wonder? No, no wonder. Okay. Can I do a squat in this one? I could do squats here. I don't actually lose the bonuses of doing the squats. And I'm gonna keep those as normal woodcutter. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I need to do one squat, one woodcutter, one squat, etc. Okay, what do we do next? The wharf? Machinery, castles? I think astronomy. I could do a +6 here as well, so let's do that. We need first to boost up its productivity. Okay, pretty cool. And then the gristmill is miserable. I think I'm gonna go sawmill. I'm gonna go sawmill, gristmill. Fishing quay over there. And bazaar all the way here. That's right. We got the plan. The plan is set. Now that's gonna impact our happiness quite a bit because all those buildings are eating happiness for breakfast. So okay, my guy is nice and all, but he's also in a pretty bad shape. 47? What? Oh, he also received military aid from where's my military aid? Where is... Amina sent me a military aid. Where is it now? What is happening in this game? I am so confused. Okay, you actually stay here. Aha, that's where it was. Go up here. As for you, continue to check. Alright. Now we're gonna have our units go through, but we need the astronomy for that. He just pushed me out. Oh! What is happening? Bolivar just gave a city to Pachacuti. Does that mean Pachacuti has stopped his war and gained the city with Bolivar? Can you believe that? Bolivar? You give me Corinthos if I stop? How about Olympia? No? Okay, so you hate my guts, but you just gave a city to someone else. Fine. Overbuilding? No, give me the gold. I'm still not overbuilding. Okay, let's keep on kicking his butt. Because that's my favorite activity right now. Medieval walls cost a little much, but now this city is not to be taken. And I actually have free passage, which gives me a very nice terrain advantage. Okay, you stay here. You're gonna heal. You are going to exchange with him. You heal. I did lose a little bit of my army, but I also upgraded it, so I don't know. I might need to produce a little bit more army. Also, I think that a secondary army commander could be useful. So back, if I wanted to build an army commander, it would take you 3 turns. So you absolutely gonna do that. And then you are going to pump out a few courser because they can reinforce fast. Let's say 3. Do I want the catapult to destroy his walls? Does he even have the medieval walls? I don't think he does. He only has the ancient walls. That's a question of time. It's just a matter of time for him to actually get the other one. That's a graphical bug. Corsair, you heal. Ah, look at that. Okay, we reached our destination. We have a brand new little town of Tuti Hoto Itoi. Let's go for the tin? No, we go towards the Empire resource. Oh, he's attacking me. That's not nice. Okay. Now this guy has finished his little tour. So I want you to come back here, and you... He's gonna get attacked by the Corsair, probably killed. That was a mistake. Yeah. It wasn't even the Corsair who attacked. Production, I take it. This is the city that goes to the fish, right? So... let's get there. That must have been a lot of production for you. And not even anything broken. Look at that. Beautiful. I have enough to convert another city. Oh, this one is mine in 1 turn. He got the Weko Wokomoko. That's not okay, but that's fine. I don't really have a choice. Stockholm? Pick up, my friend. Crossbowman. Where are you? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Let's all enjoy the show. Look how well placed they are. My little crossbowmen on top of the cliff, looking at this boat in fire. Come on. Stop their misery. How beautiful. Bye bye. Good food for the fish. Then again, they say to put a guy on a horse on a boat. So, I mean, at some point, there is just so much you can do. Yeah? Okay, we do have our rostering movements validated. Very good, very good. You come here, and you're gonna heal. Do I want to start settling those little islands? I should maybe consider that. I should maybe consider that. How much is a settler? It's 340. It's not even that terrible. Like 1 or 2 turns. 2 turns. He has a lot to build, so I'm going to wait 2 turns, set up a settler, send it from here, and put a juicy city about right here. Right here, I'm losing those 2. I could put one right here, that gives me those 4 resources, and if I push all the way here, but I don't necessarily need to push, I could actually put it here even. That would give me a very, very nice fish-based town. And then I could put another one here or here. I think rather here. And I will do another one here. So oh wait, can I? From here? 1, 2, 3? Yes. I can put one here and one here. They don't need to grow very big on land, but they will definitely grow very big on water. But I don't think that there are any Empire resources on those small islands. I need to go to the other continent. Okay, where do we go next? Corinthos? I am thinking Corinthos. Wait a second. I literally just took the land units. We need a command reduce ignore terrain movement restriction. So if that's the case, why did this guy, who came on rough terrain, lose all of its movement? Did they break the game once again with the last update? Is that what's happening here? Did they break the game? He's following me, yeah? He wants my guts.
There exists beyond...
Nice. Honza is ours. Oh, there was a unit left of him. I shall not let my poor Hansa in such predicament. You heal. And again, I lost all movement. Okay, he was not within the commander radius this time. He left the commander radius, but still, that's annoying. Oh, come on, that's a freaking cliff. I should know better. Merchant, Vasset. Why can I not do anything with Vasset? Because I validated Aketaten. So, Cusco, Knossos or Hansa. Hansa is here, so I should do a merchant here. Cusco is all the way here. Knossos, where's Knossos? Knossos. Knossos. Where are you, Knossos? Hello. Here. Knossos. Ah, okay, it's gonna be Cusco or Knossos. No Empire resource here. Nah. So Cusco it is. Let's go. Alrighty. What do we have here now? Oh yes. The wine. We are 3 points of Empire resource. +1 culture on warehouse building. Yes, please. That's a nice 14. heraldry that is going to boost up my Kispoko Minato. Let's boost the Heavy Archer. Very nice, very nice. This guy is still waiting for a turn. Another flood. That did break something this time. There we go. It's okay, not a big deal. Ooh, what's happening? Ooh, what's happening? What did I click? Hello. Oh, that's an interesting bug. I have a feeling that the game keeps on bugging right now, so let's... I'm going to reload the last turn, okay? And I would like to understand exactly what happened with... what actually happened with the freaking towns of Pachacuti. They just disappeared. That makes no sense. I think all of those are actual bugs, but like real big impactful bugs. Let's load. Autosave.
The Shawnee are consummate diplomats who cross leagues on foot to bring together disparate groups, even when facing catastrophic odds. Under the watchful eyes of the Kispoko, the Hoji...
Okay. So we are repairing. Fine. He's actually putting a settler out, I just realized. But what I'm thinking of doing is that there are now... Like this one is going to take those juicy... Oh, there's another source of iron. 2 irons. Nice. I can definitely put in a pretty nice city around here. Oh my god. 1 city here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resources. Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Ceresia, what do you need for a settler? 340. 2 turns. 2 turns for a settler. And this guy, we are already sending the other one to Cusco. So this guy is gonna go to Hansa. Let's keep on exploring with this guy. Can he deal with this? 60 to bolster your military, my friend. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you don't have any troops left. One turn until this guy is healed. 3 turns actually until I can upgrade the courser. Oh, wait a second. Since the courser is not gonna be a courser anymore, does he lose the bonus? Does the bonus only apply to coursers? Or does he apply to all cavalry? Oh, that's a nice amount of tax. Don't we love to see it? Seducia, thank you for the settler. Okay, he's coming down with his stuff. That's alright, I don't care. Okay, he's almost dead. Not too bad, not too bad. Army commander. Wait a second. Oh yeah, back. Just build one. Sure. You go up. This settler needs to come down here. Should he not be able to cross in open ocean? Oh, it's the cartograph that I need. Let's do the cartograph first, because it annoys me that I cannot send any civilians across the ocean. I cannot send my settlers, for example. Then again, I'm at 7 out of 8, so I'm gonna have to... You know. Where do I go with this? Some fish. I keep my thing, but I accept the little bit of gold, thank you. 150... Pachacuti is destroyed, completely destroyed. Oh, Amina, 345 per turn. Ouch. Now that is quite a bit. Okay, from a logical perspective, anything that boosts up the culture should be on my capital. Because that just gives me a lot more culture. Alright. You go here. Okay. Courser. Yeah, you're gonna join the fun. Join the party. You need to wait. That's open ocean. I don't like this. Oh, I can take this one. Nice. Surprised he didn't. Okay. All right. I fail to understand how I can use both my movements going out of the woods into a plain. And why I cannot shoot. This is a plain. Or is there like a bug, a graphical bug again? There seems to be a bug because I'm not seeing the detail of the tile on this one. Oh la la. Since when do they have all those bugs? It's kind of crazy. I mean, they always had some bugs, but like that many? That many bugs? In a single game? Okay, let's have a look quickly at our warrior. Okay, we now benefit from +4 unique empire resource, +3 for the poison, and +1 for the iron. Okay, the iron also affects him, so I'm gonna take the second iron as soon as I can. How many source of iron can I take? I think this infantry is gonna be really strong. I don't have a lot more, but I could exchange with people who have. Wait a second. Yes, here. There is a source here, but she doesn't have it yet. Okay, well, not so many then. But that's fine. Even if the errand is not the main modifier, it's still quite a few. You wait. We get a food and production. Let's put it to my little town. Army commander. You are good where you are. We got another courser. You are gonna come here. Okay, I cannot shoot anything with this guy, so he's gonna have to move up. A seaside structure holds a great meeting room of all the nearby clans. Here, they decide conflicts through long debate and careful persuasion. Seek to understand their rhetoric. I would take 50 damage, which means my boat most likely would die. Maybe, just barely. That will give me 100 culture, one turn. Or I could leave the coast and get 50 science. So, since the gain is not that incredible, I'm gonna ask the cog to heal a little bit, and then I see that we have land over there. We're gonna check the next island. Warp Canal, that's still producing a lot of things, will eventually pump out a settler for this island. But first, we are still sending a settler here, taking that. Should I do another settler? This one is gonna grow and take that here, 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 here. So taking those resources here. That's pretty cute. This one take those resources here. We could send a settler around here. That's closer to Amina. She's not gonna like it so much. Oh, but Gao is really far. Gao is really far. We could definitely send... Oh yeah, we could have a city around here. We have a source of water. If I place it here, I could go all the way to the truffle. That's a lot of potential resource here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we are doing another one. We are doing another one. Tuti Otewe is not developed enough to give me a settler. It needs to be level 5. But I think it will become level 5 soon enough. Especially if I give it a grist mill or something. I'm gonna give it a grist mill. It's a little expensive, don't get me wrong, huh? But that's gonna help. Oh, that is so many troops.
The universe is a shadow show.
Oh
Round the
yay,
sun.
okay. 50% influence toward the initiating and befriending. That is excellent. We are taking 4 culture out and put this instead. There we go. We lose a little bit of culture, but it's not the end of the world. Let's try the piety, or do we do something else? Err! The Kispoko Nenato received +1 combat strength per positive war support. That does look good to me. The settlement limit will be good as well. +1 culture on the Scote per allied city-state. Oh, now that is interesting too. Immediate gain. I think the piety is not gonna come anytime soon. Oh, okay, Stockholm. Did we start? Yes. Therefore... Where's the next? Oh, did they destroy one? You're gonna be shitting me. They destroyed the economic city. Amina, what the hell? Okay, the befriending went down to 85. That is juicy. Oh, and if I could steal that from him, that would be even more juicy. Courser, yes, you can come all the way here. Come on, you cannot shoot that? Oh, that's vegetated? Seriously? Alright. If it's vegetated, it's vegetated. Nothing you can do about that. Since you're not a super archer who knows how to shoot through the woods. What I'm gonna do is that I have more than enough to clear up Corinthos. So this army here, I am really surprised that he did not rebuild. But this army here... Oh, he went and attacked me, okay. I am gonna go and prep a secondary army. Crossbow. I don't need to pillage. Oh, science. I pillage. I forgot that. I need to pillage and get all the science and stuff. Of course, of course. And let's go here. One turn. One turn and you'll be able to move through the ocean. The Spice Islands. The spice must flow. Always. Hello guys. Welcome to those who just arrived. Instead of the smell of dead fish and sour water, Rizal's docks are perfumed with 1,000 delightful scents: cinnamon and clove, nutmeg and makrut lime. I don't know makrut lime. I hope it's good. Citrus and pepper. Okay, gather cocoa, sugar, tea and spices. +2 culture in all settlements. So, we got mangoes. Caroline. Clay. Okay, we got none. None of the 4. Okay, food and culture, food to homeland city, +6 food to distant land cities. That's fine. Let's give myself more culture, because that's where the bonus is. Production to our training units. I don't really need it. Back. Where are you at? You're at making the observatory, +8. This is a nice +8. Does not even benefit from all this, but it benefits from the resources. Stop with this shenanigan and give me the observatory immediately, please. The squatty is not yet ready. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Huh? Oh no, that's a no. That's the one. That's the one I need. I need the squatty. Squat is what I need. I think I'm gonna take it. It's probably a very strong tile, but I think I'm gonna take it for a squatty. And I could do some medieval walls after, but you know what? Probably not a priority. You're gonna resume a couple of coursers. Okay. This guy, you're gonna come here. Rossi, yes, of course. Okay, so we got a... Ah, there we go, we can go. Finally. I need the scout to heal a little bit. He cannot heal at sea. Now that is a little problematic. However, we could cross here instead, so let's do that. Alright. Those guys cannot shoot. That is annoying. So, you're gonna shoot. You shoot. You shoot. Defense is done. I move my commander You attack. And that's how you got it. Okay, overbuilding. I'm still not overbuilding. Let's get back our culture. Oh, we have a region? How is that possible? How come we have a region? I must have validated something in the Shawnee. Oh, I'm confused here. I've been doing Shawnee stuff. What gave me a region? You need piety for that, no? Oh, I am so confused. Don't you need piety to start the region? Or equivalent? Oh, that looks good, this one. Mariki Kintake. Why do I have a region? Is it related to the amount of culture I'm making? I am so confused right now. So confused. Let's take the Schneck. The Schneck. And, oh yeah, everything is gone, of course. We don't really care, so let's go for relic for the first time conversion of another one of your city. One relic for first time conversion of one of your city. Sounds good. And let's go for 6 food in your settlements following your region. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, in one of my cities. Oh, I got 2 cities. There's gonna be 2 relics. Yeah, good. Alright. So, we got cocoa. Cocoa. Is that my city center? Yes, so we could have cocoa. Cafe? Coffee? No coffee. Cocoa. Okay. In that case, to get the cocoa, I need to go straight, but I would be missing on the ivory, and I like the ivory. Do I think I don't have a space to put it though. So let's do this. Yeah, I don't actually have space to put my ivory. Let's keep that settlement. Do I keep it? Yeah, I got some gold. Yeah, I keep it. Got gold and iron. So I'm gonna keep Corinthus. So we start preparing for the next attack. This guy is gonna go in that direction. This guy is gonna heal. There we go. Next we go for Athenae, and then Sparta, and then Olympia, and then bye-bye. You done. We don't like you anyway. You've been an annoyance since the beginning. Okay, do we go back to heraldry? I think so, yeah? Let's finish heraldry in one turn. Grossman, you are going to be alert.
Yes.
There we go. That was fast. Easy enough. Corsair, you are now a knight. Oh, what do we have here? People. They want to play with me. We like to play. A lot. Usually they don't like, but I like. Well, that's fine. Do I move the commander? Suppose I can. I can cross here. 3 turns. I don't know how much I lose. Here is only 2 turns, so let's go there. Kiposko? Hello. Hello. Can I purchase... Oh, that's Pachacuti. What am I doing? I'm looking at Pachacuti's sound. Chichen Itza. Can I purchase another key Spokoneato? That's quite expensive. God. Okay. Maybe I want to have another town, though. Another city, I mean. I'm pumping out a couple of towns down there, so... Should I consider Seleucia as a city, for example, and develop Seleucia? 39 gold. Ouch. 27. Okay, maybe Chichen Itza is better as a city. It's not producing so much. Yeah, okay. Chichen Itza, your city. Let's start with a... Stonecutter? Mine and quarries, I mean, there is a lot of mine potential here. Gristmill. Observatory +6. Where? Down there. Fine. Dungeon +5. Down there with it. And once we got that, we can open to the ocean. We'll have also a sawmill. For this, we need to access this. So once we have opened the ocean, we have then a beautiful bazaar. Very strong bazaar. And then we have sawmill up here. As for the squat. Am I gonna use that tile? That's also a potential squat. And that's an improved. What do you mean unimproved? That should be a squat. Oh no, okay, it's a... My bad. It has to be improved, of course. I realize now that I also forgot to send my influence. 5 turns. Is that doable? 15 turns. I don't know if it's doable. But we are going to see if we can do something with it. Okay. What do we do next? Oh, +3 combat strength for infantry unit. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do that. Chichen Itza is a city. Production for units? No. Caroline. Thank you. Oh, he's sending a settler. How bold. Oh, that's... What am I seeing here?
One small...
Was he just hiding in Athenai or something? How am I gonna do that? Oh, that does quite a difference. Nice. 41. Took 14 damage and did 41 damage. Very nice. Alright. That's about right. We are now going to increase our radius, as we said before. Now everybody within 2 tiles can go faster. You need to heal. Now that is a lot here, I'm not so fan of that. Oh, but that's Knossos! That's my friend! Are you back into war with him? Pachacuti, you're back to war. Okay. Then what exactly are you doing? You know what? I should let him take back Knossos. And so that I can take Knossos from him. It's a little bit of a betrayal of Pachacuti, but let's be honest. Who cares? Alright, let's do that. We take the iron. Theology. So, what do we do, you know? +1 combat strength per positive war support. I kinda like that. And then I just need to invest a little bit into my war support. I'm going to destroy the hell out of him. 4 turns. 10. Yeah, I don't know if I can catch him. Okay, you... I offer you peace if you give me Ostia. No? Roma? No. Am I interested in staying at war with him? He only has that. He's super small. And if I'm not mistaken, she is destroying the hell out of him. Because Ravenna... Was Ravenna? No, Ravenna was his, so she already took a city. Alright, so what do we do here? Army commander? Let's fortify. Are you going to attack the fortifications or are you going to attack me? That is the question. And we just arrived. Ha ha ha! Boom! Hello! This is my city. Nice. Already 3 resources taken. We need just 1 left here. And we should have enough now to purchase a settler here. How beautiful is this? Now, the last city will come down. I am not extremely interested in going beyond that. This can grow a little bit more. I'm leaving the rest to Cusco, no problem. On this side here, we are going really close to... Oh, it just gave Neapolis to Pachacuti as well. But Pachacuti, are you not at war anymore? You're still at war. Eh? And he gave Sparta... Okay, he's dead. He's basically dead. He gave Sparta to stop war with Amira. Neapolis to Pachacuti. Ravenna was probably his as well. I could request for Olympia and he only got Athena left. That will give me a little bit of time to heal and then I just attack and finish him. Seriously, you reject it? Haha, you reject it. Hilarious. You are hilarious. Just because you have a few horses here, do you think that's gonna change anything? Okay, this one needs to heal. Preslav. I don't have money in Preslav. Oh, he went down. He didn't attack Knossos. Oh, this behavior is really weird. Really, really weird. So, reckless ability bonus, I do have it, but do I have that reckless ability bonus with him? I didn't look, I should have. Oh, that's a cliff. Hey guys! Hey, Corona! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bear family. If I come here, I cannot shoot anymore. But I think I can exchange with this guy. Doing so, however, took away my my movement. Okay, what do I do with him? What sort of game do I do with him? I'm having cavalry with this guy, so I'm gonna go assault. I'm gonna go assault, and this... Okay, the knight, I got it. Reckless? No. No reckless. So I am at 45 with the knight. I am at 43 with the courser. Oh, this is so weird. So I lose the reckless ability as soon as my cursor becomes a knight. That's a weird mechanic. Which makes the difference between the two not +5 or +7 or I don't know what, but +2 only. Because one has the bonus and the other one does not. It's very strange. What do we do with this? Okay, our capital is almost fully upgraded. Let's take this one. Oh wow, did you look at the tile? Now that's a tile, that's a juicy tile. Quote. Quote, 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 quote. I'm telling you, quote. Let's make another quote right here. And we also have the wharf. That wharf must be placed on navigable river, so I'm gonna place it over there. And that's gonna give me back one population that I'm gonna be able to place on one of the last tiles. So the town will be almost full. Cartography for food. Let's do that. Pachacuti has finished constructing the world wonder Wakteng Tong. Pachacuti, if it was not me, you have only one town left. Just because he gave you two shitty ones, you spend your entire time building a wonder. Are you actually sane? Is that... Yeah, that's the one. It looks good, it looks good. Looks very nice. Pachacuti, what is your Inca? Is that an Inca wonder? That doesn't look like an Inca wonder, that looks like a Viet wonder. So he just spent all of its turns building a wonder. Like if that made sense. Oh, that's right here. Piety. Okay, he had piety. That's all. He didn't actually need to go very far. He just had piety, and so he built a wonder. Okay, cool. Pachacuti has a lot of army. I would love if you could send it up there and destroy that guy. Oh, he's actually attacking my warrior. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's nice, that's nice. Preslav, are you out of your mind, or what? Eh? What? What? So that's how he stole my... That's how the AI stole my city the last time. By giving me a bullshit peace treaty, automated peace treaty, where he decided he took one of my city. Can you believe that? Without my choice. Just stealing a city. Okay, you heal. I'm gonna finish cleaning you up, and we're gonna see if you take a city from me or if you are the one giving it. Like, are you out of your mind? You give me Olympia. No, you don't want to? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna kick the hell out of you. Look at that. This is a knight. Say hi. Alright. And we have our last settler. Do I want to put it here? Okay, now we can actually see a little bit better. I could set up a city around here. And that would go and catch those. They are not the best though. And city here is just so juicy. Okay, it's not on fresh water. But hear me out. From this tile, I can go and catch the dragon, the jade, and all of this. Or she went for, okay, look at that, Nekeb, she straight up went for the mine. I think she saw that I was coming, so I'm gonna come here. That's fine. It's not fresh water, but that's gonna give me a lot of bonuses. I don't know what's happening with the numbers. It's really weird. Very weird. Very weird. Anyway, a journeyman has engineered a more efficient tide mill, taking advantage of the ocean's ever-changing swells to turn inedible grain into market-ready flours. Sounds like a very smart man. Distribute his bread, 40 food and 100 happiness for the next celebration. Or build additional mills, plus 22 production. Give the food. Ooh, yum yum. Give the food. Did I just get damaged? There was something weird up there. Gonna take the fish. Yeah, I got attacked by Friedrich. Friedrich, how dare you? But we found a new city-state. Okay, that's not exactly... Oh, okay. Now here there's something. Promotion?
The universe is a shadow show. Round the sun we phantom figures come and go.
Okay. Plus 2 influence per turn, we take it. The Kispoko Nenato receive plus 1 combat strength per positive war support. And we do take that. We do take that. Right now we are at -1, but we have plus 3 against Friedrich, which gives another plus 3 strength to our Nenako. How much do I need for this? 85. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this, so if you want to attack, I let you attack. I don't care. One of these coastal village elders has died. A ship has been prepared to serve as his grave, to ensure he has safe passage to the afterlife. Comfort the mourners, and we can get 150 happiness to the next celebration. That's a whole turn. Two turns until... No, 2 turns are left. Oh, yeah. And 3 turns until next. So it's like I'm literally piling up celebrations. Let's take the influence. Very nice. Etelkos. Befriend. Can I boost up my influence on Nishapur? No, it's lost. Okay. Not the end of the world. He managed to get one. Good for him. We are taking Rothschild. We are taking Stockholm. what is left. We already got one. We get taking 2 more. We're taking 3 with the one up there. We don't have niche up, so we don't have 4. But we will look in the new world. Maybe we get to find something good. So this guy is going to heal. This guy is gonna come here. An overgrown temple has become the sanctuary for a rare breed of hawk. The wealthy elite offer fortunes for pets of such plumage. The ultimate status symbol, kings of the sky, chained to a cage. We can breed the birds, 50 culture and 100 gold. Okay. Or we can set them free. Let's breed and cage those birds. Thank you for the little gain on science, which actually gave me a new research. Do we go armor or do we go guild? The inn is interesting, gives us a settlement limit. Yeah, I think I'm exactly gonna take that. Let's go theology so that it's done. Okay. You heal. You can shoot both of them. Interesting. So you can exchange with him. He can kill this guy. So that he can damage the... or do we go for the last Boliar? I think we gotta go for the last Boliar. Yeah, no. Knight, you are fortifying. How am I gonna do this? I think I lost someone here, no? Whew, that was hurtful. Yeah, this commander is definitely not as strong. But we are having 2 more knights coming. So that is just fine. This army commander... Oh, this is so confusing. This view is now very confusing. Do I care to see the borders in the commander view? Not really. Roads. Ugh. Thank you. Fortifications. Oh, so that's what they mean. That's fortifications. Oh, wow. Okay. Discoveries. What's that discoveries? That's not for the commander to look at. Resources. Resources. That's not for the commander to look at. Terrain. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, that helps. Oh. Now I can actually see something. My eyes were hurting. Okay, discoveries for discoveries. I leave the fortification, the border, not the yields. What the hell was that? Now roads and stuff and I don't know what. What are those roads even worth for? The system automatically puts the units on the faster pass, so that serves no purpose at all. Hey guys, welcome to the stream for those who just joined us. Thank thank you for joining us. That's very nice of you. Okay, next. So yeah, as I said, we moved a labor. Let's take this mine over there. What do we take here? Are we not too far for the gold? I think we are too far for the gold. City Hall is right here. And this is another city, right? Yeah. So I think this is pretty much everything we can take. Maybe those. Seleucia. Yes, Seleucia. This is the border of Seleucia. We cannot take more than that. Yeah. The other one is Copan, and Copan is taking the rest. Okay, what else do we go for? We already have the hardwood, and it only gives us 20% production when doing naval units. We are not doing it just yet, so let's go for the iron instead, because the iron gives us a direct bonus. If we look at our warrior, we are now at 48 damage. Oh, he upgraded his body armor. Now his body armor is doing 50 damage. That's a lot. The body armor is so strong. What? 45 base. Okay, our Kispoko does 40 base, so 5 less. We also have 5 difficulty to combat. But here's the thing. We have +3 for iron resource, +4 for unique empire resource. That's +7 on that unit only. That's insane. We have +3 from heraldry, the research. We have +3 from poison, so another +6, so +13 modifier. We have +13 modifier. That's insane. I think I heard him enjoying his life right now. Ah, we got an upgrade. Infantry, range. I mean, they're all doing stuff for us. And apparently I missed a upgrade. There we go. That is done. Let's show us some visibility, please. Okay. So Lurami, she has taken a small city here. Now, to be honest, this little island is really not that great. Plus, we don't have any of the special resource, empire resource. How about you? Can you show me something, scout? No? Why don't you want to scout? Scout. There we go. Okay, so it's basically like if she had found that tile and decided to set up a city on that tile. That's literally what she did. This is also not a very good island. I'm gonna go up there. What is left? Cannot do much with this. But I can do that. And that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Love it. Okay. This army commander is quite good. It's quite good. Let's go here. Nothing to be seen. Etelkos, you are taking your sweet time, huh? I'm gonna give you a bit more support. I want 7 turns. That's better. Don't worry, I will use my supports. Okay. Okay. What we could do is invest a little bit against him. Because we benefit also from the wariness. Okay, look at that. That's gonna be nice. Oh, this guy is going the wrong way. Remember that big column of knights that he had? Well, they were not knights, but he had a big column anyway.
The king is...
He had a big column. So we got feudalism. Ah, come on. You are not going anywhere. There we go. Oh, he's gonna attack this cursor. I love that. You heal. You heal. You heal. Everybody heals. Come on, and attack the cursor. Another source of fish. Very nice. Who do we give the fish to? To Tizotewe? Let's go. You take the fish. Okay. There were a couple of things I wanted to do. So Chichen Itza, where are you with this? Okay, that is coming slowly but surely. Oh my god, there is so much to be done. So much to be done. Chichen Itza, you need to move. Corinthos. Do we want Corinthos to be a city? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm so stupid, I forgot. We are on a river, but not on navigable river. Changing Chichen Itza for a city was actually a setback. Now that city has minus 10% growth. Ay, 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 ay. Because I am the Shawnee. And the Shawnee only wants cities if they are next to navigable river. Like Athenai, for example, my next city. So Athenai will be my next city. That's how it is. Oh, and Athenai has a very nice Parthenon. We take that, of course. You heal. Oh, who's that? Lafayette. Lafayette? Let's go shipbuilding. It might be time for me to ship build. Okay, we got our Scot. Look at those 3 beautiful Scots. And they're giving us a lot of things. What do we go for? I think we are gonna set up a fleet. It is time for the fleet. I do an inn first. Adjacent coastal terrain. Navigable river. Here, replacing what? The inn? The market. Fair enough. Don't have so much gold though. That's also correct here. Get the bonuses from the wonders. I do not know. I do not know. We got a 7 here thanks to the wonders. Let's do that. Plus 5 soapit. Valid. That is valid. Here we should have like some sort of culture-based buildings. Such as the pavilion. Mountainous terrain. And if not the pavilion... If not the pavilion, the guild, the kiln here, mountainous terrain. So kiln and pavilion should be the 2 buildings that we place here. And in this one here, with the inn, Or rather here, with the amphitheater, we want the university. Look at all those juicy buildings. Really tough, really tough. Inn and Wharf, they are both very good. Let's take Observatory for the science, of course. Wharf. Wharf, wharf. An inn. Oh yeah, that's a nice inn. There we go. Now that's some juicy level of buildings. And then in back, once you're done with this, I don't know about the soap pit, to be fair. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pump out a settler, and then I want a fleet commander, and by then you will have access to not the frigate, but the, what's the name of it? The Karak. Oh, we can also do the shipyard at that moment. Okay, so you just brought another one of those guys. That's alright, that's alright. If you think that makes a difference. Let's fortify. Bring this guy. You heal. Oh. Oh. Go and attack this guy, not me. This
By
guy.
knowing
Go
things
there.
in their true
Oh.
nature.
Come on. Shipwrights have dreamed up a fearsome warship, but few have ever worked on a project as complex. Disorder has bred massive construction delays. So minus 100 gold and minus 100% production for 4 turns. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This may cause yields to go negative due to other penalties, maintenance, etc. In back. In back. I get a guardian for that. Do I delay back for 4 turns? You know what? Yeah. Yes, I say yes to that. Back. You're being delayed. Your inn is delayed. But since that's the case, I'm gonna purchase the settler. And then I'm going to purchase whatever we said we'll do. Okay. Next. I think we could check if maybe we could have another merchant. Yes, Nishapur. Nishapur. Where are you, Nishapur? Wait a second, what? Nishapur is under the influence of my enemy. How exactly can I exchange with it? This is weird. Now, talking about the enemy, it still only has those 3 cities, and it still doesn't want to give them. Do I want to set peace with him? To be fair, I really don't know. Those guys are hitting, now he's attacking these guys instead. But I'm not alone in this war. And we have the beautiful city of White Oak. What do we want? We want some Empire resource, if we can have them. I'm confused here. This is like this. This stone is supposed to get those resources. Okay, so let's go there. And you start working down there. Amina, She's not gonna be happy. We got minus 10 border touching. But, as I said, I'm far enough from her capital for her to not really mind. We got the Guardian. This guy is probably gonna die, but that's alright. Religion, we have the Ancient's Belief. Okay, so what do we get for that? Missionary gets +1 charge. No, we don't even have that. +1 rig slot in temples. Okay, gain 2 missionary when you build a wonder. This belief can be chosen by multiple. 1 free war support against civilization who have founded a region. Let's take that. Boom. That should be upgraded, logically. Are we overbuilding? Yes, we are. Do we want the gold? Do we want the gold? Are we overbuilding much? Or are we overbuilding little? We are overbuilding little. We are not overbuilding much. So we're gonna keep the gold. Civilian movement, charge for missionaries. Go for it. I don't really care. Alright. I like that he's actually attacking Knossos as well. Maybe that's why Pachacuti is bringing some army as well. Kispoko, you need to heal. You need to be up and ready. All fresh and dandy. Crossbowman, I told you to heal. Oh, that is quite a bit of army here. Nice, 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 nice. I like to see that. I like to see that. Alright, you go up. You go up twice. You join. Why can I not move more than that? That's a little bit... Just because. You join. So we have 2 knights and my warrior, whatever that is. Chichen Itza. What are we gonna do in Chichen Itza? Hello guys. Oh. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. What do we do with Chichen Itza? This is confusing. I'm gonna wait for those to be finished. To be completely honest, I'm not sure that those change in lances are that much of an improvement. I mean, I'm happy to see that now we have the choice and that we can actually, you know, choose them. But they are sometimes a little confusing. Oh, could it be an improvement of the mode? I have a mode that might not be the actual game. I have a mode. Okay, we have apprenticeship that gives us +1 science on warehouse building, +21 science. Thank you very much. I take it. Crossbowman. You need to heal Crossbowman. Get in. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Get in. You're gonna stay where you are. I say that, but I don't think it. Because you are actually going to go down to back. Back just made a settler. Who's gonna come here? He didn't follow me. That's nice. I do like not being followed. Alright. And we finally meet Lafayette.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît.
What's up, Lafayette? What's your agenda? Civilization with the most quarters. I have quite a few. You should like me. How about a cultural exchange or local festival? He accepts. Okay, cultural exchange. Citoyen Lafayette. Okay, new event. The Good Doctor and Citoyen Lafayette. And the copper plates. Dr. Ritzal watches as detailed I try again. Dr. Ritzal watches as detailed inscriptions are hammered into a copper plate, one of the many royal charters that formed the basis of Shola record keeping. Oh, Lafayette is Shola, okay. This one appears to grant exclusive rights to certain trade routes. Another nearby, just finished, defines the boundaries of certain lands. We can study the trade route plan that gives us some gold. Juicy gold, juicy. Or we could study the land boundary place that gives us +2 relationship to Shola. Let's... Okay, exceptionally, let's do that. We are sharing the same government. This guy is gonna be an ally. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Who is that? You absolute Archer. Yeah, well, I was slow. I was slow to prep my settler. So he did exactly what I said I would not do, which is to settle in right in the middle. There was potential for 2 cities here. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. I actually would like to send a scout here. If I don't... Yeah, I don't have a scout. Chichen Itza, give me a scout. There we go. Scout, you can go here. Back. So you are still in your never-ending building process. I'm gonna build... No, I am not going to build a cog. Because I would have to upgrade them. And ultimately it costs the same. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Oh shit, is getting... Oh, now that is a nice gift. Thank you. Emissaries from Rockshield says we are the best in the world and gives us a Kispoko de Nato. I take it. Corinthos. Corinthos, let's take the fish. Corinthos, we don't have much to do in Corinthos. I could turn it into a city, but it's not close to navigable, so I could purchase a few things in Corinthos, I suppose. Started with a squat. Squat! A fishing quay. That makes sense. A stone cutter. Yes, that does make a lot of sense. A brickyard? Yes. Yes. Brickyard does work as well. He built stuff at the worst possible place. Like, there are no bonuses here. This here should be right here. There are 2 resources right next to it. Yeah. I'm not gonna care about Corinthos. That's gonna be my motto. I'm not going to really bother about Corinthos. I'm just gonna take it and that's it. Okay, I think we can officially say that Simon Bolivar is screwed. Ah. No, those are still enchant walls. I thought he actually had good walls, but he doesn't. You need to not level, you need to get better. How do I bring my archer on this side? I'm gonna bring him on this shore. Kispoko? You heal. Okay. Ah, we have access to our iron. Very nice. 12 per turn, I take it this time. I actually didn't find the city state yet, so I'm gonna validate getting this gold. He's almost fully healed. This city-state is coming toward me. I need more vision. I need visibility. So I think it's time. It's time to transition to fleet. It's fleet time. Next turn.
If shipbuilding art were in...
Also, I forgot to do it, but I could definitely send my region. Shouldn't I have temples for that? Yeah. I cannot do region because I don't have the temples. Shipyard. Please. Oh, you want to put it here? And replace my bath. I don't want to do that. So shipyard it is over there. Followed by buying a Karak. Producing a Karak. Wait, do I have my fleet commander? I did build my... no. Wait, what? Eh? That's a Karak, that's a blah blah, but that's not a fleet commander. Back. Fleet commander. There we go. No. Yeah. It's fast enough, right? The building of the production of those guys. Should be fast enough. Where is my fleet commander? Did I just purchase one? Am I losing my brain? I might be losing my brain. Okay, this settler... We could come and settle here. Take this. Does not really provide much. It will do some treasure fleets, but... ultimately... yeah. This is also all very far. Why is it so far? The Kispoko arrived here. Now that is very, very, very far away from the conflict. And what am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna send you to Olympia. Have a good walk. Okay, my units are getting healed. I need to wait one turn that those two are healed so that they can move better. And then Athenai is gonna feel the burn. Oh, what did I just get? Wait. What? Oh, this one is on the right side. Nice stuff. We're gonna take this juicy ruby resource. Plus 1 gold in town, doubled in homeland. All towns. Okay, cool. Nice source of gold. And we have the cocoa! We got the cocoa! Sugar, tea, and spice. That is silver. That looks like tea because it's like a teapot, but it's silver. Where's the tea? It's not here. What is this? Sugar. Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. No, it's not honey, it's sugar. I need sugar, not honey. Where is... I don't have any source of sugar. Oh, you gotta be... You're gonna be kidding me. Does she have sugar on her side? She does. At Gao. Go. Okay. I can send, I think, from Toti Otewe. Or maybe Gao is pretty far. Let's try from Toti Otewe. I don't have enough though. A merchant is 200 gold, so I have to wait next turn. Shield building number 2. Yes, we can now enter Deep Ocean without getting damaged. Crossbowman, why are you not healed? What are you doing? Kispokone Nato, you can actually heal. Oh yeah, we do like that. Actually, oh, I can destroy the walls. Very, very nice. I'm gonna wait for this one to be here. I'm gonna bring this one here and pillage that for heal. Army commander, you come in the middle, please. Get in. You go in. You stay where you are. Sleep mode. Oh, wait a second. Well, he's gonna heal. The character will come out.
Remember and remember, merchant child. Your desires are the enemies of war.
Okay. Remember and remember. +2 gold for each trade route while you have at least 3 endeavors active. That is very specific. Kakaofei Pafkotaweta. Every time a storm, flood, or volcanic eruption has provided fertility this age, receive +1 culture and 2 gold. Knowing that we are on a catastrophic disaster, that must have been a few times. Improvement buildings and urban district do not get damaged by storms. Alright. I didn't see the challenge, but that's probably pretty good. Okay, we can officially start putting some specialists. Since I don't have yet the buildings for this, I'm gonna take the farm because that's a direct gain. But then we're gonna go and specialist the hell out of this town. We can take the tin. Okay, we still have 2 of those. So +1 resource cap in your capital per allied city-state. That's pretty cool. Cities have +2 production on tundra. +24, nice. Desert and plain tile. +2 food on farm and camp. 26. Holy moly, that's good. That is actually good. Nice. By the way, time of legacies. 12 relic in your empire? No. No, that's related to getting region. 30 treasure fleets. From returning distant land treasures. There are distant land treasures here, right? Those are treasures. Those are not treasures. So if I set up a city here, it's useless. Yeah, he really puts himself right in the middle. Also, he has a source of tea. That's actually very, very frustrating. I might not stay very friend with Gengis Khan very long. I think once I have my fleet, Curé is gonna become my my town. Gengis Khan. Oh, we are at 30. Leader agenda, you like me? Why? Smallest number of cavalry units. What a shit reason. What an absolute shit reason. He does have an ally though that I haven't met yet. So the other civilization that's left that I have. Oh, I actually have for objective to meet them. So let's go and meet them. Crossbowman. Okay, he's fully healed. Good stuff. The knight is not fully healed, but that's still gonna be fine. Alright. Let's start the attack. Oh, you had to put yourself here. Such annoyance. I'm gonna attack with him to kill the wall. Promotion available, excellent. Oh, true, that's my new one. There we go. I am going to attack the courser with this knight. Oh wait, he refuses. There is a cliff here. Are you gonna be shitting me? There is a cliff here. This game, I swear, is gonna get me nuts. Okay, Athena is falling soon. Soon. You heal. You get up to 100. Oh, what do we have here? He's actually thinking of sending us a settler at that moment. At that point in time, under such circumstances. Okay, this settler, I don't know what to do with you anymore. I could send him up there. There is at least the spices. That really sucks though. That really sucks. Okay, my scouts are ready to rumble. Cog, you are going to heal. Army commander? Army commander, what he can do is come here. How many movements do I have? Did I just use both my movement points to come on that tile? Are you serious? Why is that Kispoko here? You come here. Merchant. Yes, true. Why do I have a merchant here? Nishapur. Oh, I am so confused right now. Why do I have a merchant over there? Oh, I know. I sent that merchant to Nishapur when Nishapur was a city-state under the influence of Friedrich. Turns out, just got taken by Amina. Amina, darling, improve our trade ration. Thank you. So, now I could send it to Nishapur, but I think Gao is the place.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
But 3 combat strength for naval units, and all embarked land unit may enter the ocean terrain. Alright. Let's go for... We could take the tin, but I am tempted to go here. Oh, there's the source of sugar, but it's too far. Once again, the sugar is literally right between my cities. Let's go towards the wine. Etelkos has turned. +1 range combat strength to range and siege unit for every city. Oh, yes. I say yes. I say yes to that. That is a +3. +3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Roshi is not turned yet. There's gonna be 4 soon. Soon. Alright. That's fine. That is actually fine. Let's go. Nice. Okay, what do we do with this? I think we're gonna go for the 1 turn fortification. I like it. A 1-ton fortification is something really good. Knight, do what I ask you, please. Thank you. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that now covers most of the battlegrounds. Now, these guys, who are really damaged, I'm gonna bring you on this tile. Because this tile is a healing tile. Kispoko, you're at 95. You spend one more turn. Karak, you arrived. Thank you very much. Okay, we are back to 1 turn for stuff. So 1 turn for the shipyard, and then fleet commander, 2 Karaks. We're gonna have a full fleet. And I might continue on this town with a fleet commander and 1, 2, 3, 4 Karak for a second fleet. Diplomatic attribute, yes, +1. That is because we are suzerain of yet another city-state. We are now at +12, culture and science, thanks to our city-state. That's excellent. +2 culture, wait a second, per age. So soon, 1616. Unlock the military sabotage espionage action. Yes, I want to see what that is. Bolivar? Military infiltration. No. Where's the military sabotage? What that? Military sabotage? The target's military unit gets -3 to their combat strength. Can take at least 4 to 7 turns to execute. Oh, that is juicy! I just need 40. So next turn I will be able to do it. I also have 500 gold, so let's start thinking about what we want to do for that. We have a lot of forests here, so this town could definitely go and have... Oh, look at all those resources. Num num num. Oh, that should be a city. There are some very juicy quarters I can put here. 3 resource, 3 resource, 3 resource. This is insane. A lot of research, a lot of production. That should definitely... Okay, you know what? I'm going to slow down its growth. How can I not do that? Actually, the quote here is good. Yeah, I don't need to make it a city. The quotes are benefiting from that. That was a bad one, because I should put one here instead. That's much better. But I can put another one here. Stonecutter, saw pit. Well, logically, saw pit makes sense. Stonecutter makes sense too. Wait, that's a woodcutter on a rough terrain? Weird. I'm gonna sacrifice this wood. And we're gonna have a few farms around. So I'm gonna also put a granary over there. That's rough, so that's mine. Let's put it here. I'm gonna put then the stonecutter, that's alright. Okay, that town is gonna start growing now. In 2 turns, it's gonna start doing stuff. Maybe I should grow farm first. Go and catch the fish as well. And then just like feed it up. Feed up that town. Let's go for the guild. We have 2 interesting buildings to take. Oh wow. Chichen Itza, my friend, why do you have so many things to do? We have the wharf and shipyard to be built. You start with that. Okay, This knight is very injured, but I believe that it can survive. I think so. Oh, Athena is almost fallen. Yeah, he didn't dare to come out. You give me your towns.
Ein aberwitziges Angebot.
Well,
Macht
not
ein
my
besseres.
fault. You don't want to give me your towns? We stay at war. Oh, now that your ally is destroyed, now you're like, maybe it was not such a good idea. Yeah, that kind of sucks to be you, eh? Nice. There we go. Oh, did you just lose your settler? I'm so sorry, Friedrich. Then again, why did you send him there? Okay, cocoa, sugar, tea, spice. So we should now have... Oh, look at that. Juicy. Cocoa, 2 sources of it. Sugar, 4 sources of it. Okay, my bad. I actually had it. Let's give a white oak a lot of growth. Thank you very much. And food to distant land cities soon. We have wine, cocoa, fur, gold, horse, ruby, silver. We have everything. We are just missing the distant lands ones. Oh, you like me now, do you? He likes me. This is... what can I say? You like me. It's not my fault you like me. You decided. I don't feel responsible for that. Breslav could actually build up the fleet. I don't need to do it all here. It's just that I could purchase it. Can I make another merchant? I think not. Because I'm already exchanging heavily with them. Lafayette. I could try to exchange with Lafayette. I need for that to have a town really close by. And you stay there. Ah, Rock Shield. Okay, you turned. +1 combat strength to infantry and naval for every city state to center of. Yes, please. Or +1 support, which also works. But I think the naval is gonna, yeah, that's +4, a flat +4, and any new city state is gonna do a lot. +7 shipyard. That's a very strange place for a +7 shipyard. Okay. Wapcabnal. Fine. Wait a second. Wapcabnal, you in the south. And that is not... Yeah, well... You know what? I could medieval wall the head of it. First, I think I'm gonna fleet commander. I'm gonna fleet commander Ankarak. I might not need 3 fleets, but since that's taking a little bit, I could do 3 fleets. I could do 3 fleets. Why not? I need to explore. I need to see the new continent. I need to kill everyone. So, ultimately, I could do 3 fleets. Okay. Kishpokone Nato, number 2. You're gonna come in here. I think that city is in a pretty bad state. Reinforcements, okay. Bolivar, my friend, you're delusional. Delusional. You don't. Yeah, he will not even accept giving me Olympia, despite the fact that he's about to lose his capital.
Love them.
Incredible. Incredible. Completely delusional, my friend. You smoke too much cigar. Too many, sorry. Let's benefit from the pillage. Oh, this one fully healed. Science. I take it. I went on this side. Okay. This guy is not even arrived. Has not arrived. I was criticizing how the English was poor and then I'm making those mistakes. Okay, I'm gonna build my fleet in. I mean, it's not great because as long as the commander is not really experienced, you lose your turn taking the fleet out. That's fine, I suppose. Where do I want to go with this? Oh, true. This town, we said we want it to grow. So, farm. Let's start with the farm. Education. Give Chichen Itza a bit of a boost. There you go. Athenai. Oh, that's the commander. Yeah, you take the science. Thank you. This knight is gonna heal. This Kispaku is gonna come here. I might switch Kispaku and knight actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch Kispaku and knight. So knight, you heal here, and this guy comes here. The fleet commander, you are waiting for the last Karak. There is a town here. What I want is to reach, yeah, visibility. There we go. Okay, sun is back. Sorry about that. It's potatoes that that annoys me a little bit. Trying to force me to donate. This is not a donation. If you force me to donate, it's called a membership. Oh, district defense destroyed. That should be... Oh, yeah! They are hitting like freaking rocks. What just happened? Are you telling me there is like a cliff here? Oh, no, that is not nice. That is not nice. And where does this guy come from? Where do you come from? You keep hitting. You keep hitting. That's fine. This guy, you come here. Okay. I said I was gonna go on this one. So for this... Oh, but I don't take damage anymore. I'm good. Alright, there we go. Our first fleet is off. Okay, in the shadow of a collapsed mill, witness experiment with sour grapes. A recipe of spices and honey brings poor wine to life, reducing waste. Life celebrations are punctuated by fine drink. We can take 60 food to back or celebration. Yeah, it will give the happiness at that point. What is this? Oh! Great
We
Britain.
cannot live without the earth, but the earth can live without us.
+2 food on farms and camps, and cities receive +2 production on tundra, desert, plain tiles, which is a lot.
The best investment.
Which is a lot. We're gonna take away the evangelism because we don't even use missionaries. And every time a storm, flood, blah blah blah. That is kind of fun. Let's take away our influence, even though it's good. But we don't have city-states right now. So I'm gonna do that instead. I didn't realize we didn't have it plugged. Okay, now that this is done, let's look at it. We have a lot of money, and we could definitely do something with it. Let's check Copan. So Copan has quite a few farms. The gristmill is good at Copan. Let's put it city center so we don't destroy the farm for no reason. We have a sawmill at +6 as well. Oh, that's also here. That's fine, I will put another farm. And we have a stone cutter that's also pretty good, which means we have a few what? We just have a mine here, that's it? No, we have two. We have 2 mines, so the stone cutter is legit. Can we put a scout? We can put a scout. A scout here will be a lot better, so I'm gonna wait. I want this tile. As a matter of fact, we should have now a worker. Absent siblings. Animals have become rare in the wilderness, and Shawnee hunters wonder what has become of them. An eavesdropping old woman points to the forest. The trees are too dense, she tells them. If they want the animal to return, they must make the woods friendly. The forest will be set alight. 2 foods on palace. We have only 1 palace. It's 2 food. 2 production on palace. Yeah. Okay, those tiles are getting really nice now. +6 food. Take a farm. That's a nice farm. And we just said that we wanted that. Perfect. Scotty, you go here. 4 and 3. Much better. Very nice, very nice. Soap pit is gonna be a thing because we're gonna have quite a lot of of woodcutters here. Give me a relic. Let's do that piety at the end of the day. Let's do the piety. I'm gonna take back the Eli killed Nena Yagala. Voilà. And that seems to be good. I did not make those names, okay? You go and you complain to the developers. They thought they were very smart. Okay. That we take. We should definitely give the 2 combat strength to range, because we have ranges. Oh, that's my second guy. Yeah, still. So they can benefit from it, in any case. My kid's Poco. Take Athenai. Oh no, Athenai is protected by a settler. Okay, in that case... Oh, that guy is annoying. And the settler still protects. Alright. We unlocked Prussia. We are keeping the settlements, of course. Very nice, very nice. Okay, our second fleet commander is out. Our first fleet is coming. It is time to denounce Genghis Khan. Let's go on open ocean. And over there. And over there. Oh! It is late! Ladies and gentlemen! It is getting late in this town. And my wife is gonna beat the hell out of me. So... So... It seems like the stream is gonna come to an end for today.
I take refuge.
Okay, you take refuge. I did not hear, but fine, fine. Take refuge. Oh, we actually got some stuff there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's take it. Let's grow the stone. Where do we go with this? We take the truffle, and then we have some more resources over there. We're gonna take the last Shawnee capacity. Squatte, squatte? Do we have a squatte? Where's that squatte? Squatte is here. But I don't think that's a good place for squatte. Or is it? Because I actually want to go there, right? So maybe that's a good squatte. Inn. Inn plus 9. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted to do. The inn plus 9. The guild hall plus 9. The bazaar. Cannot be done. Not here. Do I put the inn or do I put the bazaar? The inn is nice. That's a nice chunk of food. I don't know where I'm gonna put the bazaar then. Maybe here. It's not as good though. It's a +3. We'll see. We will see. The rest is kind of underwhelming, to be fair. We can put a fishing quay here, but I barely have any fish here. That's not the thing. University. Look at that. +7 university. Here. Thanks to those two guys. And the kiln. The temple is +6 as well. That's pretty nice. Mountainous terrain and wonder. But this is not the same town. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I should have kept that one. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I suppose he wants me to go there to benefit from that, but that's very little. It's really not that great. The king? You want me to go here? Okay. Okay, fine. I can do that. And what do you want that temple, that +6 temple? Here, next to this little thing. Now, you know what? Those are actually nice productive tiles. It would be a little bit of a shame to destroy them. We can put a squat somewhere here. Let's say you put a squat here. Or maybe we have some wonders? No? No wonders. Do I want the sawmill? Is it worth it? No. I think it's not. Maybe we sacrifice the woods. If I don't put... there are two resources here. There's no way. There's no way. So, squat. He doesn't want this to be a squat because it's not actually worked yet. That's why. Truffle? Cannot. Truffle is a city resource, so Let's give a llama to Atenai. And let's destroy these guys, because why not? There we go. Very nice. What? How did that not do any damage? Okay. So I'm gonna spend a couple of turns hitting those guys like this, just to make my army ready to rumble. You're gonna stay where you are, and you're gonna stay where you are, and you're gonna go here. You're gonna wait a turn, and you're gonna continue, and you're gonna attack. Okay, guys, thank you for joining. Wow, so many. I'm very, very flattered. Thank you so much, guys, for joining the stream today. If you are interested, I am streaming tomorrow, same time. Maybe not as long, more likely between, I would say, 8 and 11:30-ish. 8:30, 11:30 maybe. I'm gonna be streaming. Tomorrow, yeah, we can continue the game if you want. If you feel like it, if you enjoyed that, then please do not hesitate to come back. Also, you can join me on Discord if you are interested in discussing the game or just, you know, be part of the community. In any case, thank you for your audition, and I will be seeing you at the next one. Bye bye, guys.